Bro, this song is so good. Back again with a little bit of Zero Parades. I'm actually surprised. I'm having a pretty good time with this game so far. A lot of people were not a fan. I went over to look at the reviews. A lot of people absolutely hate the narrator. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'm not gonna say I like it. I definitely prefer the Disco Elysium voiceover, but it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Maybe it'll get better. Maybe it'll grow on me, but Disco Elysium still has a better narrator as it stands. Also, it seems the stats are a little more involved. Well, Disco Elysium had a lot of skill checks, but with that, like, chase in the market, in the bazaar, where we were, like, running around, jumping over rails, pushing our foes, like, it was a little more cinematic. I mean, the Tribunal was it was pure Kino, bro. The Tribunal was pure Kino. Well written, an absolutely phenomenal climax to the first chapter of that game. It was so good. So I'm hoping we can get some climaxes like that in this game. Other than that, though, nothing else is happening. I think James Bond comes out next week. Oh dear. We're gonna have to play it, bro. We're gonna have to play it. I'll have to be the one who plays it for you and tells you if it's any good. I don't know. We've read in the past what the developers have said about James Bond and what they think about it, and that it's outdated, and nah, bro. Big L. I'm gonna play it, but if it's bad, if I can't get past 2 hours without being like, without throwing up in my mouth, we're gonna refund that shit, bro. Either way, though, let's get into Zero Parades. I was actually really enjoying this game. Big fan so far. Let's see if it can keep up this this vibe, this energy, this pacing. I guess the pacing is actually one of the weaker parts so far. It's been rather slow, but right towards the end there, when we got in that little chase and we found the dead body, and like, well, we actually didn't find the body, but we found a huge crime scene. So I'm thinking things are about to get a little more eccentric, you could say. Alright, here we go. We just got into a huge chase. There was a guy looking for us. He had a camera. He was trying to take our picture, but we were able to sneak through the bazaar, and we tackled him, and then got into a car with probably the secondary of the gang. What's his name? Yeah, what was his name? Oh, I should take some beer, by the way. Yeah, I want to lower my my fatigue a little bit. What lowers my fatigue? The Heffa Black Blend. Yeah, let's add the Heffa. Oh, we have the Roomba as well. I'm gonna drink the Roomba as well. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the anxiety below. And now we're kind of like bottomed out here. See? 322 is actually pretty decent. Alright, we're in. I got a level up in my dossier. So what do I level up? I kind of want to get Shadowplay up more, but it's capped out right now. Coordination is capped out as well, unfortunately. It'd be nice if we can get that cap up somehow, but it'll probably have to be a thought. What's all this? Cold read. The facial expressions, tics, and body language. That would be pretty cool. Gray matter, deductive and inductive reasoning. Technoflex. Maybe we should get gray matter up. Yeah, let's get gray matter up. What about our conditioning? Oh, we have a new one. What's this? Ghost recorder do not open. An arc of fire trails across the sky, hurling towards the ground. Officials in highly reflective suits cordon off the crowd and clear the debris. Are you ready to face your past? Oh, dude, look. Technoflex. Records. Discover memories with the old crew. So, the violation is gain intellect disadvantage when repressing memories of the old crew. So we have to face the memories if we take that, which is fine. I'm down. Yeah, why don't we take it?
News from the crash site. Recovery crews have pulled a scorched orange box from the wreckage. On the casing, block letters in Mercian, Illuminato, and Standard Cohilan. Memories. Extreme caution required.
Is it safe to open this thing?
Definitely not.
I need to know what's in there.
A glance at the manifesto reveals 6 hearts, perfectly preserved, 1 birthday note, handwritten, 1 pair of headphones, sweat-stained.
What else?
2 packs of black cigarettes, for a mark, 2 portafirant fighting beetles, 1 faded receipt for 2 schnapps at the fog mirror.
Maybe it won't hurt. Maybe I'll be fine.
The metal release handle is too cold to touch.
Alright, let's do this. +1 skill potential for records and Technoflex, which are pretty good. Those are some of our main stats.
Already, you feel a little bit less alone. Whether you're prepared for company is another matter.
Hold up. Let me fiddle with the audio real quick. I feel like it's loud. I'm going to put it down half a decibel. And I also wanted to just adjust this window here. Oh, okay. I see. Sorry, there was like a little thing I wanted to fix. Here we go. Alright, cool. So, oh, you can take more. I didn't think it would be like that. How many can we have? Well, the problem is when we violate the conditioning, we do get some pretty big problems, so we have to be careful not to take too many. A bonus to reducing fatigue when consuming Roomba canned coffee, Heffa Red and Black Blend, or Kamisada Ultra Sweet. So our instincts potential goes up by 2 if we take that. Gray matter and cold read. Hold up, let me look at the dossier. Oh, dude, that's right. I wanted to get sensors up a little bit. Perceptions and pleasures of the phenomenal world. Notice details others miss. Yeah, I want to get a sensor up, and one of these conditionings does, oh no, it's instinct, not sensor. What is instinct? Uncontrolled aspects of your physicality, raw impulses, how your organism perpetuates. It's alright. I also really like shadow play, by the way. Shadow play has been exceptionally useful in a lot of these status, the skill checks. Mismanaged expectations. So that lasts for 2 hours. We'll be alright. Alright, cool. Let's get to investigating, shall we? What's this? Blue rim glasses. Shadow play +1. Mysterious gaze. The world's got no right to see your bloodshot eyes. Hide them stylishly. I like how you can see the clothes on your character. I'm a big fan of that. I've always hated it when you play like an RPG and then you put on like this badass armor or like this cool stealth suit and you just can't see it. It kind of sucks, but this game is not like that. A very large poster hiding a crack in the wall. What else? We got anything else in here? Right speaker stacked upon the left. A crime against acoustics. Oh, a little beer action. Oh, wait, no, that's Heifer. Red and blackened. So who are you?
One of those nights. Kansakimbo.
The girl gives you a quick, not exactly kind once-over from behind a dark cigarette and crescent nose. Ouroboros black, case closed on the cigarette thief.
You must be Tempo's mystery boss.
And you must be his so-called friend, Herschel.
That's Cascade to you.
Cascade then. Fuck it. Have two names. Temple said you'd be late, but he also said you'd show.
Your former asset was swapping secrets with a teenage girl. What is occurring here?
It sounds like Tempo isn't actually dead.
Not that. Probably. The man was a committed homosexual.
If you're the lieutenant's... If you're the Tempo's lieutenant or whatever, tell me what's gone wrong.
All of it's gone wrong. Someone took Tempo out. The whole way out.
Okay, he's dead. He's dead. So you know about the office?
Who do you think found the blood?
A trembling young hand searches for the bite of the dead bow. It takes 5 attempts.
He's dead. Turbo dead. Sorry.
Ultra dead. Super ultra. Who took him out?
Tempo had enemies in every direction. Take your pick.
Steady hand, even voice, poise beyond their years.
Someone trace an eye in the cocaine. Seems to lean only one way.
Or maybe that's what someone wanted you to think.
Yep.
But sure, Herschel, let's go with Weeping Eye. Or the Carabineros. Or the Azuri mob. Maybe they want to go to the mattresses again. Fuck you care anyway. Tempo always called you a friend. 5 years, no word. Some friend.
Unseen forces took us out once already. Now they're back in their old ways.
Then rely on the ones you can see, adult.
Like you? I just met you. Maybe you killed them.
Do you think I killed him?
Not yet, just illustrating a point.
School's out, Herschel. Points are downstream from action.
From a nearby apartment, the muffled sound of a beautifully played piano gently shifting key.
Anyway, he's gone. So now it's me or it's nothing.
The girl studies her half-dead cigarette and falls silent.
That guy that tailed me, what's his deal?
Ignatz. Area clown with shit taste in jackets. He used to work at the bazaar till Temple sacked him.
Why'd he get sacked?
For being a clown, officially. And unofficially, for maybe going in with the Weeping Eye.
Carmona likes him a lot, said he was being falsely accused. And he's working for the Weeping Eye. I thought Tempo had friends in Luz.
Had some enemies too. When you're that scared, hard to tell which is which.
I don't exactly trust you yet either.
And why would you? Not like I just bailed you out and brought you back to my safe house.
Know anything about this? Show her the red disc.
The girl inspects the disc over the top of her cigarette.
This is one of those Einzel fucks Petre won't shut up about.
Ever seen it?
Never. They're meant to be pretty rare, aren't they?
Pseudopod has unlocked one of life's secret endings.
What about this ultraviolet pop star? Know anything about her?
I know she's missing, but that's no state secret. Whole world knows that. Kidnapped, I heard. Sad end if it's true.
Some girls enjoy dressing up as her, I understand. Fans who shift.
Fucking losers. Where did you get that anyway?
Hold your cards close for now, operant. All remains tilted.
Let's listen to Shadow play. From the place I'm staying at. It was in the stereo system.
People don't just leave rare shit like that lying around. Highly weird.
I thought so too.
Then again, not even the third weirdest part of this whole fuck circus.
Tempo asked for me. Maybe you're the person who can finally tell me why.
The ritual, obviously. Has it started yet, or what?
The head witch just rocked up, ready to roll.
Keep joking. It's only your life. Cascade or nothing. Tell her Taxman is ready to begin the ritual. That was Tempo's message to the opera. What's it mean?
Horoscope. Not a term from the Opera Bureau's playbook.
You would not believe how little support or direction I've received on this assignment.
I would, actually. I just saw you in action. I thought you were high up in the opera or something. Tempo said you were top floor, brightest spy in the sky.
Why do you think I'm late? I had other massive spy things going on. Nah, they buried me in the filing room for 5 years after the last time.
What's that mean? Are you still a spy?
It means they think I'm incompetent. They barely trust me.
Thanks for the honesty. But the way Tempo talked about you, I'm glad he's not around to hear that.
For my old friend Cascade, tell her Taxman is ready to begin the ritual. No silly cunts. Cascade only. Person to person. Cascade or nothing. And you tell her, if we pull this one off, all will be forgiven.
You're supposed to be the great Cascade. Pockets full of answers.
No one's trusted you with anything worthwhile. Do you know what all will be forgiven means? Was that part of the ritual?
Tempo used to say it. So yeah, I do know what it means. Nothing anymore.
I think it was part of Tempo's message.
Probably some coke shit. He practically had a feeding bag attached near the end.
It was a message for me.
Maybe it was. Nothing to do with our current reality, though. Gotta forgive yourself these days, I hear.
The girl closes her eyes, then opens them again. Smoke drifts from her nostrils.
Quiet, Herschel. I sense the presence of spirits. They want to commune with us.
Kid never mentioned she's a medium.
Yes, I hear them. They're close. They're whispering. Ritual's completely fucked. It's gone. Unless you can find this old Luthien guy.
What old Lusian guy?
Before Temple got knuckle flicked off the board, he was setting up a massive deal with some Luthien guy who's like 1,000 years old.
Okay.
Someone way high up. My best guess? This ritual's all tied up in that.
Good start. Tell me more about this massive deal.
Temple called it a blow for culture in defiance of all known laws. And he said that if he fucked this one, the Weeping Eye would kill us all. He said this numerous times.
The exit papers you discovered at the shrine grow a little heavier in your pocket.
Seems that prophecy is coming to pass. Temple was first, a blood sacrifice in his own office. Next is me. Then you, probably, if you're still around. You're part of this deal now.
My pocket does have one answer in it. This old Lusian guy. What was his name? Dante?
I never knew his name. Or his new name. But yeah, that's him. Where'd you get
Cigarette.
that?
Cigarette near the shrine, near the bazaar. Neat trick I taught Tempo.
You mean the shrine with all the pictures of dead people? Good fucking omen. This Dante prick disappears a couple of weeks back. Gets snatched, vanishes. Like that.
Ow.
Said some hyper-incriminating shit into the phone that everyone knows is tapped. Extremely schoolboy error. Tempo's on the other end. Hears him get taken. Black bag job. Now he's locked up in some secret jail, saying who knows what to who knows who.
A woman in the bazaar told me about that phone too. Her dad disappeared.
Right. Malin. Said her dad turned into thin air.
She glances out the window.
She doesn't smile much anymore. Not a great look when you're trying to sell parties to people. You should see her fucking receipts.
Any ideas on a location for the jail?
Yeah, it's right under the flashing neon sign that says secret jail this way.
Highly likely that this sign doesn't exist.
Sorry. It's been a tense couple of weeks.
Don't apologize. Talk information.
This old guy getting snatched really spooked Temple. Like weapons-grade coke binge spooked. Last time I saw him, he was bleeding out of his nose and talking very seriously about fate.
Ramuna said he got into astrology. So both sides of this massive illegal deal are currently dead or missing?
Correct. You've got me in this safe house, and I've got you. Not on coke, but I am spooked to fuck. You need to find this DELUSION guy and either just bust him out or shut him up. If this ancient prick spills on our massive deal, we're all fucked. You, me, and everyone.
Here's your best shot at completing the assignment you were never officially given. This fixture is not yet rained off. The scoreboard is bleak, but there is still time to turn it around.
What's up? Enjoying the story? Yeah, bro. You missed last night, bro. You missed the big climax. We got in like a little pissing contest with another guy tailing us, and we had to like sneak around and shit. It's pretty cool. I really enjoyed that part. Whatever I can do, I'll do.
Thanks. And fuck those opera cunts. What do they know? Temple always called you the best. Take him at his word.
Say nothing.
He said you'd come through for him, too. For us. So find that old prisoner, Herschel, and come through.
Alright. Let me get this straight. Temple promised this Dante guy some exit papers and a way out. That was his end of the deal?
Yep. Temple offered him safe passage through Portofino. Set him up with a new life.
That sounds like some CIA shit, bro. We're on multi-level CIA shit. We're on like IDF and MK Ultra shit right now.
He was good at moving people and making them up.
Human smuggling. Risky, yes, but not exactly earth-shattering.
What was this old guy running from?
The techno-fascist nursing home? Who knows? Probably death in some form.
And what exactly was Tempo getting in return?
Something he called the Mega Violator.
Oh, jeez.
Highly likely that's not what it's actually called.
Object, concept, or person?
I would say conceptual object, but it exists.
Not the IDF. Oh, don't get me started, bro. We'll get in big trouble. Where is it now?
The illuminated cunt never came through with it. Or at least, he didn't have the chance. So who knows where that got to?
Sound like I need to track down this prisoner.
Only shot we got. It's you and me, Herschel. One cunt down, two more behind the ghost of him.
Her hand reflexively reaches for the cigarette packet jammed into her left bra strap. She smacks the packet once against the side of her head, then flips open the top and plucks one out. A far too familiar gesture. Something grinds and sparks against the inside of your skull.
We could exert ourselves, but it gives us a shit ton of delirium. Where do I recognize that from? Let's go. Nice, okay. Fair enough.
At the aerotram stop with Tempo, fog-stained and matted with rain. The final time that both of you felt certain would not be the final time. He smacked the packet on the side of his head before offering you a smoke.
You did that a lot.
You do it too sometimes, without realizing it, when you're thinking of those days.
We host here, Hush?
He latches a cigarette on his lower lip. I told them I don't like big picture questions. They can sound like insubordination. Maybe slightly hosed.
Your asset glances at you, cigarette paused halfway to mouth.
Ask me again in a few days.
Anything from our dream kid?
kindred. Unreachable for the last 16 hours.
Oh, shit. I said it's just Carolina being young. She's probably fine. Nah, I told them I was concerned. I'm drinking and smoking a cigarette. Really relaxing. Yes, just don't turn into Jeremy Hamblin. You'll be alright.
The screech and groan of your aerotram arriving.
You should probably get on that. And don't worry about me, I'll be alright. Take care, you dim cunts.
He flicks the half-smoked cigarette over the platform's edge.
Yo, ground control to Herschel. You look like my grandmother during an absence seizure.
You're close to tempo, right?
Closer than most, I would say. Yeah.
I don't know what you are to him, but I feel you're his next best thing.
Don't count me out, Herschel. I might be even better. My name's Yana, and I'm the fucking man.
Why are you hiding here alone?
On account of my many enemies. Enemies all the time. I've got a lot more problems than the ones you're bringing me. And I've got solutions to those problems in motion. Retract your nose from my affairs.
Don't do anything the IDF wouldn't do? Know what I'm saying? Well, unfortunately I don't have the massive structure that is the IDF Defense Force. The Israel Defense Force post up, taking shots. I think it's too late. As a spy, we've probably already done some pretty wicked shit, right? We still don't know our character's history, though. And can I have one of those?
Dipped one in nitroglycerin. Fair warning.
Sure.
The girl tilts her head up and offers a half shrug.
Nah. Savor the drag.
The smoke swirls lazily in your chest.
Yo, what's good, bro? Hand me the danger. Damn, bro. You sound like a... I don't know. A vampire.
Don't think you're getting another one, because you're not.
Good morning. Good night. It's night, but maybe it's morning? I don't know. It's morning somewhere and night somewhere. How do you recognize me?
From the photo on Tempo's desk. That was all of you, right? The whole sick crew?
That was us.
Thought so.
Where am I from? I'm from East Coast. What did Temple tell you about us?
Not a lot. That you were good, that you had something together, and that it was a shame how it all went down.
Did he blame me?
No, I don't think so. Good things go sideways, it happens.
Give it to me straight.
This is straight. You were friends, right? You go down with your friends and you all go together. How it's always been.
Tell me about you.
All right, Herschel. Psychologize me.
So how'd you end up here? Wickham job at the bazaar or something?
Yeah, I did some odd job shit around. Maybe, yeah. Some fucking kingdom. I was just Yana. The bazaar took me in. Tempo kept me.
Don't you have school friends and stuff like that?
I'm retired.
From friends?
More trouble than they're worth, in my experience. I've got one friend. Might be all you need.
Boatman?
No, he's my employee.
Who's the one?
I keep her locked in a room next door. Anything else?
Where are your parents?
Probably where I left them.
Translation. At the back of another life somewhere.
Guess we'll leave them there then.
Appreciated.
I don't quite get what's going on between you and Tempo.
We had a professional arrangement. Now we have an extremely personal one. I was here. That's all.
Alright.
Hold on. Don't I get another name? Like how Tempo was Taxman?
Could go with tax girl. Strong thematic resonance.
I'd have to, you know, hit on one. Wait, you don't need one, you're not an asset. I'd have to, you know, hit on one. Taxman was my magnum opus.
Well, just give me your magnum secundus. You can do it. And it better not be Tax Girl, or I'll kick off. Speak your piece.
Poetics. A miracle's required. Even if I exert, it's not gonna happen. Nail Yana's cryptonym. Yeah, that's not happening. We'll have to do that when she's done some shit for us. You gotta earn a cryptonym. You can't just get a cryptonym. You know what I'm saying, bro? You can't just get it. You have to do some serious shit in the opera. Alright, here we go. So we need to figure out where this prison is, but Oh, nice. We finished it. So what's this? Contact the secret prisoner. You know Temple's deals involved securing something he called the Mega Violator. All you have to go on now is the old Lusian prisoner with whom he was working on a massive deal. Track down the secret jail he's been held in and elucidate this mess. Where do I even begin, bro? Do I have a pry bar? Actually, don't know. I don't think I do. Oh, we can inspect the picture.
You hold the photograph in your hands. Beneath the smudges and creases, 7 figures gather under dim barroom lights. The whole sick crew. Together in person for one night only. In the center, you. Their lead and birthday girl. It wasn't actually your birthday. You just said it was.
But for all they knew, it might have been. There we are.
There you are. Together. Just once.
Our enemies could have been moving against us at that very moment. Everything looks meaningful when you look at them in retrospect. Our enemies could have been moving against us at that very moment.
All those smiles, perched unknowingly at the edge of an abyss. There's Tempo, off the drink and vocal about it. He's still the loudest and most aggressive person in the room on just a soda and lime.
I don't know if he managed to stay up the drink. I probably shouldn't have brought him to a bar.
People like Tempo move through life telling themselves the devil is in the sauce, until they get off it. Only then do they realize it's inside them.
What else?
Next to you, Ramses' warm silence, nodding along. It's hard to tell whether to the music or to the conversation. Carolina stirs her drink, a gin drink like she imagined you would be drinking.
Ramses.
Massive beard, prematurely greying. Eyes shot bloody if he were ever to take those reflective sunglasses off, even in the dead of night. Ramses smokes inside, indifferent to laws and customs. Carolina has actually gone and bought you a gift.
A pair of loafer pins made to look like eyeballs.
She says they remind her of you. Now they remind you of her.
Delirium.
You still have them, in fact. To your other side, Vespar keeps disappearing and reappearing with 2 small glasses of schnapps at once. The second one he calls his insurance policy.
He was an insurance policy meant to keep the carabineros off our trail. Against what?
Sobriety. Even though she's just arrived, Esty looks ready to leave. That she's even come at all is a sign of respect. Older than anyone else there by at least 10 years. Small eyes in a smaller frame, looking out from her corner with cold intelligence. Even now, the sight of her brings up difficult feelings in you.
Let's be honest, I hated her guts.
And yet she performed her role with admirable consistency all the same. Holocene arrives last, thinking it's only going to be the both of you. He goes pale when he sees your entire network gathered in one place. Your double. Together you assembled the crew from the ground up, but he never crossed professional boundaries the way you did. He's appalled by your sentimental fallacy and threatens to report you to your controller.
But he doesn't.
You know it's an empty threat. Even then, his distrust of the opera was already curdling into something darker.
And someone offered to take our photo.
The last thing any network should think of. And yet so many do. The eternal and the doomed.
I just thought it would be nice to have everyone together just once. No, it was a lap of temporary insanity.
A needless gesture, an unforced error, an utterly inexplicable fit of camaraderie.
Put it away.
Disappears back in your pocket.
So apparently I still have that gift she gave me. What's up with that? Where is it? I want it. Oh, do you think it's in my apartment, maybe? What's this? Oh, do you think the streets opened up now? The result of privatized waste collection. Wait, where am I? Oh yeah, the street did open up. I'm on the other side of the street, bro. This was blocked off earlier. Let me get my bearings. Where am I right now? No, I need a pry bar. Okay, I know where I am now. There's those freakazoid twins. This is where we came from, so this is her little pad. Anything over here? Nah, don't look like it. I'm looking for the Duchess, bro. Where's that Duchess at? Strict speed limits imposed on canal traffic.
You pick up the payphone's handset, a dolphin emblem.
Nah, that's a Sam.
You step away.
Yeah, that's a Sam. So there's two little paths we can take. I'm gonna go up the top path first. Clothes that don't cover anything, don't warm you, and have no pockets. True style.
Hey, you. You're new to this scene, aren't you?
A young man in a long, colourful puffer jacket with an oversized collar stands guard.
I've been around.
Really? I haven't seen you around. But maybe it's a good sign. Maybe the scene isn't as dead as it seems. My name is Kurt, by the way. Kisok, born and raised.
Is he not a bit too old to be speaking in this manner?
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. See this jacket I'm wearing? A product of the local scene, custom made by one of the tailors here. Pretty cool, huh?
Sleek lines and soft curves alternate to form an object that screams high-end.
Looks pretty cool.
Thanks. People in the know recognize each other, right? But you know what's not cool? Some of the official heat I've been feeling as of late.
What's this heat that you've been feeling?
The man stares at you with a long, stern look of hesitation.
I've bowled too hard. The streets of Portofino have not been ready for such a display of style. And to be honest, I haven't been ready either. This cool jacket? The party alley tailor made it for me, but I never paid for it. I owe him money, I have no money, and I cannot show my face around the art of the scene.
I don't understand. Why would he give you such a cool jacket without payment?
I'm a local guy. Been around here all my life. He knows my dad as well. And we signed a contract. I know fuck all about contracts. But I got the jacket. I felt exhilarated even. But I haven't been able to come up with the money. Haven't even had a single crossover.
Well, I guess he'll sort it next payday, right?
These days, the scene has deemed the notion of work out. So, no.
How much do you owe him?
We signed a contract, as I said, but I was too excited to remember anything about the total cost. Maybe it was a lot, maybe it wasn't a lot at all. But the jacket is baller. I suspect and fear it was a lot. Can you find out how much money I owe him?
Wow.
Sure, I'll help you.
Thank you so much. Go to the Party Alley Plaza. It's east from here. There's a tailor named Bruce. Maybe you can ask him, like, quietly, diligently on my behalf about the, the price of the jacket.
Okay.
I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
Alright. What are you doing here?
I'm checking out the scene, inhabiting the streets, thinking about the past and the future.
He's doing nothing.
Yeah.
See you on
We'll ask him that next time once we get the payment. I leveled up. And I actually wanted to... Which one did I want to get up? I wanted to get one skill up. What was it? Perception? Was that the skill I wanted to get up? Perception? Yeah, let's get sensors up. I want to get that up to 3. Am I balling too hard or just hard enough? No vehicles past this point.
A name is emblazoned across the side of the tuk-tuk, in a cool blue font partly obscured by diaphanous hand-painted soap bubbles. Lymphador. Around the back, an aluminium roll-up door shields the contents of the trailer.
Cleaners for hire? What kind of cleaning service was this?
Evidently the expensive kind. Sterile, discreet, professional. This is who you call in when you're paranoid that regular help might molest the contents of your apartment. When the things you're cleaning up after are especially sensitive in nature.
Look inside.
The leather-upholstered bench is barely big enough for 2 people to share. A half-eaten sandwich wrapped in paper leaks grease onto the passenger side. The window is rolled down, just a crack.
Anything else?
Someone has jammed a half-empty spray bottle of disinfectant and a damp rag into the shallow well on the dashboard. And there's a parking permit for 422 Calle Espinas taped to the inner windshield. The only other touch of the personal is a copper medallion hanging from the rearview mirror.
What sort of medallion?
The cheap metal was oxidized, a green patina on an embossed 8-pointed star. El Señor del Vega, angel of ancestors and bringer of the new year. The city used to be littered with shops that sold these medals. 1,000 chains on 100 hooks. Icons clattering against each other like wind chimes. One for every angel and star.
What kind of lunch?
You can see the contents nestled between 2 flattened plantains. Fried shrimp covered in melted cheese.
That sounds pretty good, actually. I hate shrimp. Maybe if it was... I don't know, chicken?
Elderlord de Venus, extremely popular at pelota matches, and the main cause of Portofero's looming epidemic of atherosclerosis. No one abandons a sandwich like that for long. The cleaners, wherever they are, the roll-up door is bowed in, half crushed. The aluminium edges are misaligned, leaving an awkward gap that's desperately bridged by a worn padlock. This tuk-tuk has recently suffered a rear-end collision. That padlock is under sustained physical pressure. Its collapse is not far.
Force our way in? Nah.
The tuk-tuk remains in its place.
Are these people not? We'll come back when our shit's higher. Doppelganger is one of our main skills as well. Decommission patrol pumps. What's this? Flyers for shows, rallies, all far in the past. No trespassing, building condemned. Dumped in the dead of night, hoping to avoid a fine. Spike cuffs. I'll take them, but I'm not gonna wear them. When the task requires a steady hand and a quiet mind. Yeah, these are all my weakest. Yeah, these are all my weakest stats. We're probably not gonna get them up. People are just lounging about. Nothing to do.
You pick up the payphone. You step away.
Okay. Someone yanked the receiver right off its cord. Ooh, pack of ciggies. What's this? Jockey boots. Coordination, entanglement. Nah, I mean, I like coordination, I do, but coordination is like one of my siggies. One of my signature stats, bro. I should save. What's this?
Copper light spilled across Party Alley. With the tip of his cigarette, Vespar indicated another building. He'd lost track of how many.
Love Hotel. That one was cinematic.
He looks to you, half a smile on his face.
I don't need to remember. Dispel reverie. Look towards the building.
Double murder. Couple months ago. The man was a baby-faced Boyavik of the Azuri mob. The woman was married. Not to him. Both shot in bed. He was alright.
Vesper was always telling stories like that about the Azuris. You knew the guys?
Little bit. He was a fast riser among the Azuri. Had some funny stories. Couldn't drink for shit. He would have made a great snitch. His gun was still holstered, tangled up in his pants.
Certain deaths can't help but take on a metaphorical quality.
Ah, well. Let's fucking go.
And what did that do? I guess it was just a memory. A patch of dense greenery below, like the embassy of For the Forest. Real thick future shit. Dawn of a new era. The wind carries their faint sweet smell. I wonder when we'll put the payphones on the moon. Oh, my power line guy's gone, man. Hopefully he's back tomorrow. I want to see what he's up to. What's this?
The machine is still soured by the smell of urine.
Nah, we don't need it.
Smell.
Who's this asshole?
Could I ever see beyond her, only to discover more of her?
The middle-aged man stares into the sky, left eye loping slightly. His hair and suit are both in moist disarray. A pink tie hangs open around his neck. The smell of alcohol singes the inside of your nose.
Prod him with your shoe.
Do not prod me at this point. Are you looming over me in official capacity?
I was literally walking by.
Until you were struck by my deserted majesty. I have abandoned post, delegated all responsibility to my junior. It will hobble him, of course, the fate of our kind.
What's your kind?
I am Oscar Metamoto, senior negotiator for l'Empire de la Empire Sandu without la Amter.
You really with the bank?
I am, or was, and may yet be again.
Default to a civilian mask. No need for enhanced theatrics here.
Can I call you something? Can I call someone for you? Seems like you need help.
Thank you for the offer, but we are far beyond that pale. For immediate release, Oscar Metamoto is hors d'usage until he receives at least 3 apologies.
How'd you end up like this?
I visited an old friend. On the verge of our great triumph, we defeated ourselves.
Oh, tell me about your friend.
Reno, final boss of Reno Enterprises, and most famously, final boss of telephonic communication.
Money, power, king with no crown.
Where did this blowout happen? You two went hard. Just you and Reno?
We often do at our rare reunions. But no, some others fought alongside us. Intimate circle. I brought Frederick Lejeune along too, which proved to be an error, but also a lesson well learned.
What befell Frederick?
Train incident. Serious. Not the most auspicious start.
Emter is very short on auspices currently.
Bereft. And this the worst. Reno's toy train the prized child, joyous trophy. A terrible fate.
You've wandered into some bizarre capitalist shit here.
True. They're having weird battles in high places. Where'd this happen?
The blood-soaked arena was Reno's apartment. Cozy little penthouse at the tippy-top of the housing campaign. Private elevator, of course. Tunnel to the Coliseum. Site of our last stand.
Who bested you?
Top shelf liquor, mostly. The crowd roaring as we were torn apart. Blood running rivers in the sand.
Did you two go back?
Eons. Drew up his very first contracts when he was getting into private infrastructure. Bulletproof.
Looks like a pretty one-sided fight. Total defeat.
A routing. I knew it was a mistake accepting the invitation. Reno can have quite the time when he revs up. But one can't.
What?
One can't not drink to the moon.
What is that, man?
Equal parts capitalism and alcoholism. Both late stage.
Did you have some kind of relapse, Oscar?
I believe I did. Yes. A bad one.
Maybe the not drinking was a relapse and now it's finally over. No, I'm sorry to hear that.
Sad, isn't it? 10 years gone. Stay away from it, all of it. You should never come to this place. Oh well, what's to be done? The next 10 start tomorrow.
Asset status. Endlessly exploitable.
True.
Thank you.
Heard anything about a secret jail around here?
I believe the correct term is unlicensed detention facility.
Okay. Heard anything about one of those?
Mostly urban myth. Overwrought folklore. Either way, not my department.
But a department nonetheless. Further proof that Emter are pulling the piano wire.
What's Emter doing in town?
The bank is always open.
The long shadow of Emter. So long that many citizens mistake it for the sky.
But you said you were a negotiator. What are you negotiating? Why is the bank always open? Well, we know that. Something extremely shady then?
Certainly. Need to know basis only. I am le négociateur sans corps.
Emter haunting the city. Could be routine economical gouging. Could be something bigger.
You said you needed 3 apologies. What for?
One from my opposite number, one from my superiors for the professional cuckolding, and one from my aforementioned junior for making me superfluous.
Make that 4 apologies. I also require one from Fate for being unafraid to love. Okay, this is not
I will
important.
prize them from dead hands if necessary.
Alright. We got a little bit of details. We know that Emter is now involved with the prison. Which is good. Oh, what is this? I don't know. I don't know what that is. So we are now in the little side alley. Apparently there's some shit over here. Let's see.
The boy shifts in his cocoon of mismatched fabric. On his sleeve, A holographic foil patch reads Marco.
Heard there's a doctor around here, you know one?
There's a weird one in that clinic right there. Really weird.
Good, I need weird.
Cool.
What's your deal?
I don't know.
Tell me what you do for fun.
I hang out like everyone else. It's normal.
What is there to do around here?
I don't know.
Doesn't know much, this one.
What?
Hey, Marco.
How'd you know my name?
He narrows his eyes, chin raised, and looks down at his sleeve.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Did you make it yourself?
Nah, it's from La Luz. It's the Saltutsuri dream on neon. Personalized.
With a flick, the boy shows off the sleeve's electric magenta trim. Black tags dangling from the hem chime loudly.
The state will better identify your remains in case of an incident. Sure.
Right.
You should remove that for your protection.
Protection? From what?
You never know.
Oh, okay.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah?
See you around. So you said there's a doctor around here. I think I might know where it is. Oh, it's open. Look, that's huge. This wasn't open before. Also, wait, what the shit was that? Did you see that? Look at this sketchy ass bitch right here, bro. That looks like a spy, doesn't it? Let's commit this to the memory palace that there's some weird, sketchy girl out front. We must be paranoid if we want to survive in the opera. Boxes have taken over the place of patience in this office. Wait, what the shit? I just noticed he's trying to... Closeted homosexual.
Not one step further, bored scum. I'll do it.
A noose around his neck. A lab coat splattered with blood, both new and old.
I'll enjoy it too. I think I can probably come just from watching the drama sink into your face. Right before the oxygen stops reaching my brain for good.
I can't be responsible for any more tragedy.
Don't pretend you're a person. I can smell it on you. The forms, the files, the fucking bureaucratic miasma that birthed you. So you're talking to your little colleague out there. I know you're from the medical board, and I know he's been watching me.
Medical board? I'm way worse than that.
There is no word. If you're not bored, which you fucking are, then go and deal with the stain of narc shit lurking outside. I know that scarf of his is a fucking wire.
Description matches the fidgety teenage boy spoken to outside. Emphatically not an asset of any sort.
You warned me you were weird.
Aha! Aha! Sharing notes already. I knew his superior would be a woman. He had a stench of gynophobia all over him. No one takes down Dr. Gonzalo E.S. Gonza, except Gonzalo E.S. Gonza.
His grip on the rope is tightening. What do you want me to do about the board narc?
His eyes flash.
Bring me one of his lying, scheming, bored narc teeth.
What would that prove?
Leave that to the medical professional. You have no idea what I can see in a tube. If I had his spleen, I could tell you how his dog mother conceived him.
Okay.
Here, use these. My board condemned briber.
He kicks it over to me from atop the desk. One narc tooth coming right up.
Bluffing until I see teeth.
The board narc's a kid.
Kid? That's an old child. That's a 40-year-old man with a severe deformity.
His name's Marco.
I only hear narco. Don't humanize him.
He's a teenage prostitute. Didn't exactly confirm, but I could tell.
Yes. I suppose I could see it. A feat. Easy to refer. Not mutually exclusive, however. Likely, in fact. They flipped them right there at the STD clinic.
I'm breaking him down.
Still looks pretty whole to me.
Get on his level. You're worse than the board. Conspired with the narc. Why do you think the medical board's after you?
Jealousy, as far as I can tell.
In this context, jealousy translates to gross violations of medical and/or human decency.
The official reason, Gonza.
Oh, there are anything to get you, real or invented. They babble on about modernization, best practices, international standards. But the fact is, they shit themselves in the presence of a real doctor.
A doctor with loose morals is a useful contact to have. If you can get him to talk to you without threatening suicide, that is.
So whose blood is on you? Move to the super block. We don't care. No, whose blood?
He looks down, vaguely surprised, shrugs.
You never get credit for the blood you leave in.
I've got a legitimate concern, though.
What am I, your mother? Rub cocaine on it. That'll numb almost anything.
No, my colleague, he's catatonic.
Don't shit me, you wired fuck. You and whoever's listening are not going to lure me in with ethically stimulating cases again.
I guess I'll try Dr. Hugo.
Hugo Abbe? That dry-cocked, rules-loving traitor? Good luck. You'd be better off asking the vegetable. Don't you fuck with... Still looks pretty whole
Don't
to
kill
me.
yourself before I get back.
I'll do as I very well please. Bored harpy.
How are we gonna get his teeth, bro? He gave us a freaking pry bar and told us to get teeth. I don't want to do that to some random kid, bro. That's a little bit, intense. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to try.
The teenage boy nods hesitantly as you approach.
Hey, about that doctor.
Yeah?
Have you ever used his service?
Tried once. He screamed at me about board narking and threw what looked like, dunno, something supposed to be internal at me. Kidney-like. Would have been pretty cool if he wasn't such a mad freak.
He says you're spying on him.
I know. He keeps shouting at me. He thinks I'm a narc. I'm no narc, and I got a D in biology.
He says you're with the medical board.
He glances up at you from the ground. His expression of furtive shame, as characteristic of puberty as the acne and fuzz on his cheek.
Nothing to report yet, but I'm not going anywhere.
Huh? Okay. I do think he might be insane. He gave me this.
He gave you that to intimidate me, yeah? Thinks I'm
Oh,
scared?
hey, Trunks.
Well, I'm not.
I haven't seen you in years. Good to see you. You should be. He wanted me to knock out one of your teeth. He said he needs one of your teeth or he'll hang himself. Crazy, right?
My teeth? What for?
Evidence of some sort. Doctor stuff.
Fine. Do it.
What?
Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Take one of my teeth, yeah? Show him I don't give a fuck about his mad shit. I have my own shit going on out here. I'm on a mission. And if mission demands teeth, then fuck it. Have teeth.
This controller must be far more frightening than a medical board executive. What's this? Cold read? I don't have that. That's a low stat. Been a millennia. It's been a catatonic century, dog. Oh god, let's do it. I'm gonna exert myself too. Brace yourself. Huge!
Just hit him in the face. It'll be great.
Whack him. Man up. My girlfriend's going to, I don't know. Or she might think it's a badass. I never know what she's going to say these days.
He opens his mouth to flash you the empty space where a tooth should be.
How does it look?
Ridiculous.
Your girlfriend? Is that why you're here? I think you look handsome, rugged.
Yeah? I suppose girls always like the pelota players with the broken noses and stuff.
You have his tooth. That makes it even harder to pass the skill check. Nah, that's fine. Leave the kid alone. Leave the kid alone. We just ripped his tooth from his mouth. Alright, Mr. Doctor, I got your tooth.
Back for the gruesome finale. Don't you fuck with me now.
Extraction complete, no sedative.
Nice. Very nice.
His eyebrows in the corner of his mouth slowly rise in unison.
Is that arousal?
Take it, it's yours.
Not the chance. I don't want narcanatomy in here. They could be tracking him through that molar for all I know.
Now, can we stop the suicide threats?
For now, but be warned. One whiff of bored fuckery and gruesome public suicide is back on the...
The doctor doesn't appear any more professional behind the desk than he was on air.
Now tell me, where does it hurt?
I know someone who's developed a medical condition.
He's dead. Forget about him.
No, that's the thing. He's not dead. He's comatose, unresponsive.
Ah, yes. This is the ethically stimulating case you were trying to entice me with.
What makes it ethically stimulating?
What? A functioning human organism with neither consciousness nor the capacity to file a malpractice lawsuit? Fuck me. What not to love?
True.
Who's the unfortunate?
Some loser couldn't cut it. My husband? I don't know. I feel like if I say colleague, he might sniff some bored shit. My husband.
You know, he could just be ignoring you. Defensive Thanatosis. Some men can slow their own heart rate for up to 16 hours in order to escape the women in their lives.
Better known as playing dead, widely observed in the animal kingdom, unheard of in humans. If true, this would be an invaluable skill for an operant to master.
He's drooling. This advanced cognitive maneuver sounds like something I need to learn.
Biologically impossible. It's an exclusively male behavior. Though I suppose you could ask your husband to teach you when he emerges from Thanatosis.
I don't think he's emerging. Not on his own, at least.
Oh, he's committed. I've had my fair share of coma vibes. You're all deviants. Gut diagnosis screams ketamine binge, but I'm keeping an open mind. Any signs of injury, self-inflicted or otherwise?
No visible injuries, eyes open, zero reaction.
Good start. Anything else?
He was listening to a strange disc.
Strange how?
Well, it's an ISIL tone for one.
Ugh, who cares? Show me.
Show him.
Ultravioletta. Well, there it is. Mystery condition solved.
How do you know anything about losing pop? No, there's no pop music.
Of course it was. This is a clear-cut case of LAS. Libidinal atrophy shutdown syndrome. Affects terminal virgins, unlaid husbands, and men exposed to overly uterine music. Tea drinkers too.
Libidinal atrophy shutdown syndrome. LASS.
That is definitely 100% a real condition.
Wait, I'm afraid it gets worse, Doctor.
Oh, this is less, all right. But as bad the case as I've ever encountered. Men are built to pursue, conquer, reproduce. Ergo, per annum, a quota of fucking must occur. His body is given up from neglect. Seen it 1,000 times.
The sheer density of misinformation delivered here could power a propaganda network for years.
So he's chronically... Wait, I think I'm gonna get another opinion. No, I'm trying to tell you, I think the disc itself has some kind of brain-melting property to it.
And I'm confirming your intuition. That saccharine trash is absolutely 100% anathema to the male brain. You could probably survive it, though I suspect it would inflict some kind of intellectual damage on you as well.
Well, it almost did, that's for sure. What can we do about it?
The doctor opens a drawer, and slides towards you a baggie with a small medical stamp inside.
What's this?
Anti-last treatment. It'll wake up whatever's left in him to wake up. And if that doesn't work, end of the road, sister. Cut it loose.
You can't get all that from liking Ultravioletta. What's in this?
This is a proprietary formulation, soon to be patented. That's as much as I can tell you.
Give me an idea.
Neurostimulants, vasodilators, endocrine hormones, and other elements far above your medical competency. Home recipe, mama. I can out-erect any man, anywhere, anytime, dead or not.
You can't get all that from him liking Ultravioletta.
No man likes Ultravioletta. He's buried in the depths of erotic despair. He's so far down the hole, he probably doesn't even know what happened to him.
I don't think sexual melancholy is behind this.
Then you know nothing of sexual melancholy. But all right, let's pretend my expertise is worth fuck all. What's your working theory, Dr. Plainface?
The lizard controllers pulled the plug before he could talk. Neutralization. He saw something he shouldn't have. Lizard controllers pulled the plug before he could talk.
You're not my type, but you must be a great fuck. What with that crazy look in your eyes?
Okay, we got a thought discovered. That's kind of cool.
Really? All I'm hearing is that you don't have a fucking clue what happened or how to help him.
Unfortunately, in the midst of all his ramblings, he has discovered a point.
So what? I'm supposed to go along with it?
It's unlikely this treatment will improve Pseudopod's condition, but you might learn something from it.
I agree. You really think this will work?
Of course I really think it. I prescribed it. Easy delivery. Just let it dissolve on his tongue. Good luck to you.
He mutters gravely. Examine his desk.
The site of some kind of humanitarian catastrophe. The surface of Gonza's desk is buried under unopened envelopes, pill bottles, loose syringes, and pens. Atop the pile sits a child's drawing of a two-headed horse and a crumpled note with a few scrawled phone numbers. The doctor's twitching, though watchful eye inspects you as you scan his mess.
Not at the drawing.
Not my kid, before you get ideas. I locked down my own plumbing at 12. Quarterized and triple-tied vast deference. No one's trapping Gonza.
Yo.
Some junkie spawn handed that abomination to me after I treated his mom. Zero talent.
I think he said he was in a 2008 Live Leak video. Am I in the IDF? Well, if I was in the IDF, would I be able to say it? And if I say no, would you believe me? So let's leave that as unsolved. How's the game? It's great. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Could seem better reading people too.
He'll be fine. The city rewards poor judgment and colorful handwriting. I see a long, mediocre career in municipal law enforcement.
That's enough.
The doctor drums it.
Yeah, this is enough. I'm over this guy. We should give that the pseudopod and see what happens. I'm very curious about that. Oh, hold up. Let me get my pry bar out. Oh, we can inspect it. It's libidinal revitalization in stamp form, Dr. Gonza's own recipe.
The pink paper tab is no bigger than a fingernail. One side is decorated with a simple illustration of a cockerel.
Bro, it looks like acid. Have you played the Stone of Madness? No, what the shit is that? Oh my god, my typing is madness. Oh wait, no. Where's Steam at? The Stone of Madness is a real-time tactical stealth game set in the 18th century. Spanish monastery, 5 prisoners pool their skills and resources to face their prohibas, or phobias, stave off insanity and uncover the mysteries of the monastery and find a way to escape. 76%. Not bad. Looks interesting. I like the art style. Well, just another thing on the wish list, I guess. Man, our list is getting too long. You gotta stop recommending games, bro.
More specifically, it's an anagadori, an ornamental rooster bred for its long tail.
I'm in like a serious CRPG like mood right now. Oh, by the way, next week James Bond comes out. You better be there and check it out for yourself, bro. Let's see if the new modern James Bond outperforms the outdated James Bond.
It may have something to do with the process. Onagadori have been painstakingly bred over centuries. Perfecting its specific features has become an obsession for many. The manufacturers of this arousal medicine probably want to favorably associate themselves with the dedication of those cock breeders.
The fact that it's a cock must have something to do with it.
One has to imagine so.
Wait, we could take it ourselves? Nah, put it away. Yeah, I'm gonna play it, bro. Wish me luck. You remember were you there when I read what the developers said about James Bond? Find local goods. Oh, this is the guy, bro. By the way, I'm gonna save real quick. You have a good feeling about James Bond? You weren't there when I read it, right? Hold up, I'll read it real quick again. What did the developers say about the new James Bond game that caused controversy? The developers at IO Interactive caused controversy that stating that the old school portrayal of James Bond would be tone deaf today, and that their version of the character would embody modern values. They specifically described classic iterations of James Bond as treating women like furniture from IKEA, prompting backlash from fans who felt the studio was altering the character's traditional male fantasy and swagger. For an analysis of modern values, debates, and resulting community response. You think they were sucking the cock breeders? That ISD tablet said the rooster was bred for its long tail. Would be cool if it shaped something, if it shaped you into something when you take it. What if I become a Sonic character if I take it? Imagine that.
The bald man watches on as you approach, his frown deepening with each step.
Dressed up like a compromise.
His shirt is low enough to expose a tangle of chest hair. Deliberate, wild, oddly indecent.
I'm tricky to dress.
Quite the contrary. A wasted figure is a despicable figure. You're from Mercia, yes?
He tilts his head, tracing the lines of your body. The woman in old James Bond films were using him too. 90% of the time that's the case. I think there was like one movie, I don't remember which it was, where they actually had feelings for each other. It's the man that's the bad guy. Well, it's just a rewriting of history is what it is. I feel like the developers probably didn't actually watch James Bond, did they? What gave it away?
The tilt of your spine. You're disciplined to stand straight.
That's not discipline.
Rouse.
Look inside.
Inside, a small cathedral of pristine jackets, dresses, and suits, impeccably arranged. Your vision darkens at its periphery.
How expensive?
There are no price tags.
That's the polite way of saying astronomically expensive. Look at the suit.
Unpadded jackets with their sleeves rolled up, just a bit. These are high-end power suits for business or formal soirees, thinner than what you find in Novessa.
Anything Lusian in there?
None. He offers a brief smile.
I'm in the market for a high-value suit. No, I'm not. I have 26 bucks. I'm here on behalf of Kurt.
Ah, my young friend of the avant-garde, the savant of the scene. Has he sent you for another high-end piece of mine?
There seems to be no creditor in this man.
He believes he owes you money, is that correct?
There must be a misunderstanding. The jacket's paid for.
How weird, right?
Yeah, very.
Let me clarify. The young man doesn't owe me any money. He owes the bank money. He must be confused.
MTER deals in development loans, sovereign debts, and exchange rates, not individuals. Wait, MTER is a transnational development fund. Why would Kurt owe anything to them?
One of their subsidiaries recently launched a new scheme called the Financial Citizen. It allows people to buy things, art and services here, in the now, but pay for them later.
That sounds like buy now, pay in 4 weeks, right? A true evolution of the debt dopamine highway. Beautiful.
It's getting quite popular as of late. According to the brochure I received, it makes the economy faster. I say that you cannot rush talent, be the money as vast as it may.
No, it doesn't make it faster. It makes it more fluid.
Their subsidiary is right here in Portofino. The customer signs an application, which I send to my creditors. I am paid shortly after. Life goes on, we all smile.
It makes it fluid like my pee when I use the restroom. You can bet that MTER developed a thought-free process for this. In other words, you're not going after Kurt?
Of course not. I bear my young friend no ill will. However, I am saddened to say that the Financial Citizen may feel differently.
What else do you know about the Financial Citizen?
Very little. I make use of their services, and that is where our dealings end. I'm sure an MTER person could explain the workings of it better than I.
I know one of those. How much does Kurt owe you then?
The jacket itself was 500 sol. Underpriced for a masterpiece. But there's accruing interest, service fees, and other economic fashions on the side of the bank. I'm perplexed. Does the young savant not understand how he afforded the jacket?
He understands balling out, and that's what matters. Bruce, listen carefully. Kurt is dumb as hell.
We'll disagree then. He is aesthetically astute. He gets style and the finer points of my craft. A natural. Please tell Kurt not to worry about me. We are settled. But do remind him of his arrangement with the bank. I'd like to keep making pieces for him.
What is a high-value suit?
Is that really the criterion by which you want to dress? Its value?
This is something I need.
Go on. Tell me why. Most people who come to me, they say they want an expensive suit. I tell them, the price of the suit doesn't matter, so long as the person wearing it is high value. So, why do you want the suit?
I intend to show a capitalist swine what class means. It's about time I got my shit together, to be honest.
It's not too late. We can undo the damage.
He disappears into the depths of his shop. Upon return, in his arms a bundle of fabrics. A pair of checkered shoes dangle from one finger.
All right, I've compiled some pieces that might give us a place to start.
Here we go. Consider the pants.
The trousers are tailored in a loose fit style. The slick, soft black silk slips through your fingers.
Examine the jacket.
Blocks of earth-toned silk have been neatly and nearly invisibly stitched together. It's subtle, but you can see the telltale bulge of shoulder pads.
Ooh. Study the shoes.
The shoes are the most striking element of the outfit. A pop of eccentricity. Diamond-shaped leather cutouts in black and white, with a subtly pointed toe. They say, I'm corporate, but still hip.
Perfect. Assess the whole look.
There's no doubt about it. This is a power suit.
It's an ultra power suit.
This might actually work on you, especially with bespoke tailoring.
I can't afford that.
Turn your head to the left?
Turn your head.
Perhaps you really could fit in with the high-value class. You have the structure for it.
Inherited from your mother. The only decent thing she ever actually gave you.
It's genetic.
My regards to your parents. There's a certain way that those people carry themselves. It's the way I want everyone to look in my clothes. Effortless, free and easy, under no pressure at all. If you want the suit for less money, you must embody this.
You're saying I need to relax? That should be easy enough.
You'll need to prepare. It may take some time. The body needs to recover.
To recover.
Get a good night's sleep. Drink a fancy coffee. Smoke an expensive cigarette. Live within the means of a man who makes decisions for a living.
If you want to look like a person who can handle pressure, you'll need to reduce your own.
Okay.
Of course you will.
Hold your horses. Let's try it. Let's have some coffee. We'll have a little bit of shit. What else do we have? A little bit of that. And then wait, what happened now? Did I get a status debuff? Recently slept, cannot sleep. Wait, what just happened? Did I take something I shouldn't have? I'm just taking all the shit in my inventory right now. Have we got anywhere? Apparently my anxiety went up. Whatever, we'll come back, we'll come back. Electrocution waiting to happen. I'm happy to say the movement is a lot better than Disco Elysium, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I got that pry bar too. Let me equip that shit. That's what I was gonna do originally. Oh, give me a sec, bro. I actually gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, that's not good. What are they? They're connected to each other too. They're eating something. Oh my god, bro. What is this? Kill it. Alright, whatever it is, it's dead now. Who was that? Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Oh, right. We should check in the tunnel, right? What if there's... Oh. Is it actually gonna kill me? Oh god, I'm dead. Wait, he's really close. I can hear him. I think he literally just walked through. You hear it? He's like right on my right side. He's right around the corner, literally. Oh, right. Oh my god, dude, look at it. We can get a good look now. Routine was pretty dope. I was a pretty big fan of Routine. I do wish it had something. Whoa. Delirium -4, fatigue +3. Heavy on the tar. Their acrid, unapologetic smell will eternally remind you of Tempo. Now that I think of it, there were a lot of containers around here.
Good to see you on the scene again.
I saw the tailor.
Yes?
His ears perk up under his hat. The good news is that you don't owe Bruce any money.
Really?
The bad news is that you owe M-Tear money.
What? The bank?
He agitates.
How can it be? This is not what the scene is about. I owe money to M-Tear?
I salute you, brother.
There exist brick walls with more awareness than him.
Gray matter. Stupid with certification. I don't think we're gonna pass that. Whatever, we did the job for
See
him.
you on the scene.
When I have better stats or something, I'll come back to him and try to help the poor lad. Now, there were some packages. Where were they? I saw a bunch of them. Oh, was it by the doctor? It might have been by the doctor. Can I go in there? No, I can't go in there. I really like the way the city looks. The electrician's gone too. Sad day. More ciggies. They're really giving me the ciggies, aren't they? Well, what's up this way? Doesn't this wrap around over there too? Or am I tripping? Yeah, it does. So what's up this way? Let me see. Oh, this is a drunk guy. Let me ask him. Can I ask him?
Back for more.
He offers you a grin he doesn't seem to have a firm hold on.
No, I
Goodbye.
can't ask him about M-Tear anymore. Where was that shit I saw? Perhaps a statement piece by a yet known artist. Oh, is this it right here? Oh, more cigarettes. Nice. So, is this by the... Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. An obelisk of belt and ribbon. Alright, I think that's everything in this general area. We should go back to Pseudopod and see if we can give him that crazy medicine. I'm actually pretty interested by the prospects this has. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the bar. Yeah, let's go over to Pseudopod. Maybe get a night's sleep, maybe. Oh, can I examine the cigarettes again? Since we're over here?
With awkward reverence, you approach the shrine again.
Wait, what's this? Polaris, accept this offering. Place Marco's tooth on the ground?
With a little click, the tooth drops onto the shrine and settles beside a pile of old coins. The sound reminds you of a die. Yes, correct.
Protect me from schemes and snares. Allow me to see things for what they truly are.
The world sparkles momentarily. A glimpse of extra focus.
I need to take the tooth back? Not
You
not
turn
now.
away from Polaris.
I bet you I'd get a pretty big debuff if I took the tooth back, so I'm not gonna risk it. Where was my apartment? I actually forgot. Oh yeah, by the way, I got a new conditioning. What is this? The cadence of the closed world. It seems no one except you wants to talk about what's really going on. The secret cabals of decadent elites, augmentoids and remote thought manipulation. Coincidence? Sign of mental imbalance? Unlikely. It's time to expose the truth. Delirium +1 when choosing conspiratorial options. Gain critical overthinking status effect when choosing conspiratorial options. Wait, gain a relationship disadvantage when having no delirium. So I have to have delirium in order to not get violated. It is kind of cool though, but is cold read really a skill that I have? Like, cold read is kind of mid for me. I mean, it's a great skill, but it's also mid. I only have 2 in it. Oh, but I can get my gray matter up with that, right? No. You think that would be involved with gray matter, but it's another skill entirely.
You return to the animal zone. You lift the shutter gently around you. Scattered pairs of eyes watch as you Come back at night, or find another entrance. You turn away.
I do want to go in there. What's this? Like glints up of shards of broken glass. I want to go in there. We should wait till nighttime. Bro, where's my apartment? Oh, I know where I am now. Wait, did I ever go this way? Oh, I can't. What's this? A mattress behind the music stall. The owner lives here. I think it's over here, yeah? Right around this corner? Wait, what's this? Water gurgles beneath. Oh shit, where was it? Oh yeah, it's up here, it's up here. Right? Yeah, there it is. Let's see what Pseudopod has to say about our last
I've
drugs.
moved Pseudopod into the spare room. He'll be safe in there until he recovers.
Good.
She gestures towards a small room with a small bed inside it. Situated on the bed, your would-be double could almost pass for a convalescent, were it not for his empty, fish-like eyes.
Any improvement?
None, sorry to say. He's been like that since I moved him. What about you? Are we any closer to finding out what happened to him?
Dr. Hugo refuses to diagnose someone who hasn't examined himself.
I suppose that's principled of him. Lot of good it does Pseudopod just now. Were you able to piece together what he was investigating before you arrived?
Something she should know better than to ask, and you should know better than to tell.
That's an operant level concern. I'm starting to get an idea of what Pseudopod was looking into.
That's good. I'm sure he left ample clues. He seemed quite diligent. You'll just have to come at it fresh tomorrow. Well, I suppose that's all. I'll get back to the desk.
She doesn't move.
What's on your mind?
I was just wondering how it feels, you know, being in theatre again. I'm not sure how this assignment compares to what you were up to at Satellite Facility B.
The existence of Satellite Facility B is closely held information. There's no way a special asset would know of its existence, unless...
Uh-oh. It only takes 5% of your brain to do espionage. You read my personal file.
Forgive me, Operant. It was just lying out in the open. I wasn't deliberately snooping.
Or were you?
Amateur stagecraft. Somewhere in Novessa, a controller sheds a tear.
You failed the test special asset. Don't let it happen again.
Understood, Operant. You picked an interesting time to come back to Portofino. It's not the same city it was 5 years ago.
I'm still getting my bearings. What's changed?
For one, we've become a front line in MTER's culture blockade. The powers that be seem to have become more protective of their investment here.
How does Lusian pop culture threaten MTER's position?
I should probably be asking you that question. From where I sit, it seems they're incredibly paranoid about anything that could increase our strange cousin's sway in this part of the world.
Strange cousins, how locals refer to the menacing techno-fascist superstate across the Noscarentis Sea.
Pseudopods seem to think they may even have operants working in the city right now. Then, of course, there are the anxieties about Reunion. No one can say whether in 5 years' time we'll still be part of the developed world, or whether we'll have been annexed by techno-fascists.
And so this is your way of facing your fears? It is what it is. The biggest cope and the best way to put it.
Sure, when faced with stark reality, it's easy to resort to tautology. But some of us have to live here.
Just cope with me, bro. Come on. Alright, that's enough.
I'll be here if you require.
Yeah, I want to talk to Pseudopod. Wait, what's this? Ether bottle. Gain disassociated perspective. Delirium +5. A chemical nectar that soothes both the mind and flesh. Historically huffed to bridge the gap between waking world and some infinite hazy beyond. A spacer craft specialist cap. Sensors +2. This was originally a photo developing lab, but you may twist it to suit your needs.
The lenses, camera bodies, flashes, and other indiscernible parts littering the workbench give off an alien and slightly intimidating aura.
Nestled among the camera, a black cardboard box with a red band immediately catches your eye. A Sidewinder 9mm? What have we here?
Handgun rounds. More likely than not abandoned by a previous tenant in circumstances similar to your own.
Or their constances, another manifestation of the murky impulse that got her mixed up with you people in the first place. Good to know.
Useless until you procure the gun. Its future potential noted. You turn away from the workbench.
Wait, am I going to be able to...
You are not a craftswoman. You have nothing to do here. For now.
Wait, what's this? Photo 24 is a workbench downstairs. Should you ever need to craft something? Oh, is that for crafting that pipe gun? Oh, we leveled up. Huge. What do we do? Oh, we got a new thought as well. What is this? CO? Career opportunist? A dull ache in your chest, the ominous buzz of fluorescent lighting. Being back in theaters got you reminiscing. How do you get yourself into this line of work in the first place? Bonus pay for opera approved tasks? Skill potential for records? When working for anyone but the opera? No, that's crazy, bro. How many people will we be working for that aren't in the opera? I want to get my shadow play up pretty badly, bro. I think that skill is going to be huge. Let's get sensors up. Entanglement. Records. Technoflex. I think getting Technoflex up might be a good idea as well. Yeah, bend any device or system to your will. We'll be able to hack, I bet. Let me save. Yeah, I'd very much like to be good with technology.
You approach your double's bedside. His breathing does not change.
Wait, what's this? Reanimate your double. Use Gonza's stamp. Ah, man. Do I have any... Hold up. Do I have any clothes that increases sensors? Let me see. Anything. Shadow play. Blueprints. Fatigue. Oh, that's gum. I don't need gum. Oh, this one does it. Anything else? Coordination. I guess I'll save and see what happens. Maybe I'll reload if I don't like the outcome.
You approach your double's bedside. His breathing does not change.
I'm gonna exert myself. Huge!
You slip the tab into his mouth. It feels dry, hot, and deeply wrong.
Massage the medicine down his throat.
The medication swims through his body, drawn with every breath, every beat of his heart, searching for the right pathways. There's something wrong. Nothing is happening. No movement, no reaction.
Wait.
Lungs exhale, hair grows. Nothing remarkable happens.
Nothing?
At all.
Duff diagnosis.
The rhythm of Pseudopod's pulse dances like code against your fingers, speaking the truth.
Listen.
Thump, thump, thump. A dead heart.
Shine a light to his eyes.
You take out your lighter, press the flint wheel to its familiar groove in your thumb. It strikes. First time. His pupils do not contract.
Pseudopod.
Nothing.
Let go of
A
him.
ripple of goosebumps across your back. In the absence of immediate danger, the fear crosses you only delicately. A whisper upon your neck. This is not an unconscious body. It is a breathing corpse.
What's wrong with Pseudopod? So his heart isn't even working, but he's breathing. Let me see. Something happened to your partner before you arrived. Boatman did not give the disc to Pseudopod. Report your findings to Dr. Gonza. Pseudopod didn't respond to Gonza's supposed treatment at all. I guess we should go back there. Whoa, the TV's on. It's never off. Pseudopod has already absorbed a lifetime's worth of daytime TV. Well, I guess I should put my jacket back on. I like that jacket. Oh, I should probably reduce my fatigue, right? That would be a good idea. Is there anything that reduces it by a lot? -3. I don't know what disassociative perspective would do. It gives us 5 delirium. I don't know if I like that. Alright, now we're a little more manageable here. What changed here? Why was it lit up? Something changed here, but I didn't notice what it was. Whatever. Wait, does that affect our skills at all? Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Well, let me go back over to Gonzo and see what he has to say about this. Genuinely curious what Gonzo will say next. He's right up here. Mr. Gonzo, your little tricks did not work on me.
Bored?
We already met.
What do you want?
Your anti-last treatment didn't work.
Not even a little? You know?
Nothing.
By God. So there's no hope for him. He's beyond the reach of science. Any man who doesn't rise up, still hard, from my treatment is functionally brain. Another man lost the last. But it's not all bad. As a doctor, I am qualified to tell you. You now have moral carte blanche.
Wait, what is that? Interesting.
Yep. Ride him, bury him, dress him up in a silly little outfit.
The obvious question. Can he be weaponized somehow?
Can he be weaponized? Do you want him? I'll sell him. Good to know.
Party's on, sister. You're not dealing with a person anymore.
What's wrong with Pseudo Dog? What does anti-last do? You got any more of it?
I already told you. If the first dose didn't work on your man, he's a goner.
It's not for him, it's for me.
I have just been pondering what effects it might have on the female body. You might die, of course, but such is science. I can't sell my gear to just anyone. You'll need to do something for me first. Prove you're trustworthy.
Name it.
There's a miserable worm, a former colleague of mine, who apart from stabbing me in the back, stole certain irreplaceable personal effects. Why don't you pay him a visit? See if you can recover my stuff. Then we can talk business.
Who is he?
A no account and a fraud. Not worth the saliva wasted on pronouncing his name.
Where do I find him?
I understand he lives in a houseboat down by the backways. His name? May science forgive me for pronouncing it. is Hugo Abe.
I knew it.
Doctor, officially. Though I would rather let the homeless man operate on me with a broken schnapps bottle than be treated by that slug.
Sure, I'll do it.
I knew I could count on you. You have that withered skin look. Bring it over and we'll party. All the drugs you could want. Pharmaceutical bonanza.
2 words. Lab grade.
Alright.
Patient.
Look at that. Now we're gonna go kill Hugo as well. We killed Pseudopod. Well, kind of, not really, but we did do something. So what is this? Learn more about the red disc. I would have loved to learn more about the red disc. What the shit? Why can't I do it anymore? What, can I not learn more about the red disc? Let me go ask Boatman. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Boatman real quick. And for some reason, Boatman isn't voiced, so it's kind of annoying, but whatever. Oh, we need to remember to go back to that grate at night as well. It said we can break in there at night. So I want to see what's in there. There's probably something interesting there. What is this? Huh? Did I never explore? Yo, I never explored this part of town. Yeah, I never explored this part of town now that I think about it. West exit pedestrians only. Hold up. Before I do that, I'm going over... Oh, do you think she has any new information about her father?
Oh, you're back. Was it you running around causing chaos before? Everyone's talking about it.
Anonymity is your most precious asset. Salvage what you can of its ruin.
Not me. I saw that too. Crazy.
Oh. Okay. So, you want some party supplies?
The stall beside her boasts a display of wig topiary, plastic tiaras, novelty sunglasses, a burst of colours and textures vying for your attention. Behind it all, you see an oddly familiar shape. The tailored shoulders, the sharp collar. The shape is robust and clean, with an architectural asymmetry.
Okay.
Like a cape, but nothing like the other costume pieces around it.
A cape? That cape over there, what kind of costume is it?
It's a carabinero outfit.
Carabineros are Portofiero's sanctioned police investigators. They report directly to the Prefectura and deal in actual crime. Murder, grand larceny, rape. Swish of a dirty green cloak. Dust flies up after it, blinding you. When you can see clearly again, the man responsible has disappeared.
Needless dramatics.
You thought so at the time too, but it was always tempered with respect for the only carabinero you trusted, Vespa Sondo, also known to you as Virtue, your former asset, currently out there somewhere, waiting for you to realign once more.
Is it genuine?
That'd be illegal.
That's not a no.
Illegal would only make it cooler.
Second-hand surplus warehouse in Lower Viudas was closing down a while back. Big clearance sale.
Are the carabineros looking for your death?
No, I told Officer Morito. He said it was above his pay grade. He kicked it up, and they kicked it right back down.
Do you have the whole outfit?
The whole set's back here. Just let me know if you're interested.
Oh, I'm interested. Let's go back to those accessories.
What takes your fancy?
Yo, it's so expensive though. Cold read party wig. Interstellar glasses, entanglement. The Mr. Artista hair set. Originally made to imitate the look of a nefarious street painter, Black Point, a staple of the costume boxes around the world. I kind of want that, bro. I'm getting it.
Maybe don't wear it around them, alright? Just in case they don't believe it's a costume.
Gray matter, coordination, statehood. I don't really care about statehood all that much. Let's do coordination.
Cool.
Blueprints, cold read. I would like to get the shirt too, but we'll hold off for now. I don't have the money.
Need anything else?
Where's Plushie 3?
Missing. Maybe they followed my dad.
I set the words into the payphone, but nothing happened.
What? That's so dangerous. You could have been killed. Or worse.
This might be the only way to get to the bottom of what happened to your father.
Maybe you're right. But for the record, I don't expect you to help me like this. And if you want to give up, you can at any time.
This is my choice. I'm gonna help you find your father.
Thank you. Okay, look, I think I know why you didn't get snatched. Mi viejo mentioned something like that.
Oh, of course, a missing detail. Here we go.
Gilmar had been snooping around the waterlock to the east of the bazaar when he got snatched. That might be the missing bit.
Why the eastern waterlock?
No idea. I think Dad looked around there himself, but before he could tell me what he found, he was
Gone.
Thanks for the lead. It might be onto something here.
Just don't get hurt. And please come back.
Alright,
Thanks for stopping.
let me put some clothes on. What am I? I'm not wearing anything on my head. It looks kind of ridiculous, though. So, +1 shadow play or techno flex? Coordination or statehood? I don't care about statehood. Let's get coordination up. Damn, we look pretty different now. Sure. Yeah, why not? Alright, where's Mr. Boatman? I want to talk to him. Apparently he had a little bit of information about the red disc. He's over here somewhere.
The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition.
I assume you heard about the party vendor's missing father. Melon's dad, sure. Sad business, I hardly know the girl, but her father used to loiter around here and never talk to him. The old man used to bother the local GMs, especially about Morito. You ever heard rumors of a jail? Can't say I have. He glances to the east.
Wasn't for nothing. Something happened over there.
To the east?
He knows you're one of Tempo's now. Remind him that you can be trusted.
Watched over the bazaar, spotted the building, and I'm wearing sunglasses. What was he looking at?
You scan the area, trying to mirror his gaze. Along the harbour, dock workers shuffle crates. Further out, the unfinished tram pylon looming over the bazaar. And beyond, the outline of a building, just past the roundabout. I'm not sure what that building is, but the direction is right.
41% chance. Let's try it. Ah, failure. Failures are full of shut-ups.
The mill of pedestrian movement, the comings and goings of cargo all along the harbour. Trying to pick out any of the details isn't something you can do without years of experience.
Shit.
His vision of the world is closed off to you, only hinted at in the dark mirrors that cover his eyes.
Come on, man. You know I'm down with tempo. Spill. This has nothing to do with the boss, man. He gives you an almost imperceptible nod. I got into Tempo's office. Nice kick. Nah, I'll spare you the details. We don't even know if it was the Weeping Eye yet. I'm not going to tell him it's something we don't know, you know? Unfortunately, we couldn't ask him about the tape. I want to know more about that disc. Something about that disc is very important as to what happened here. Is it dark enough
You
yet?
return to the animal zone. You around you. Come back at you. Live
Okay.
around you.
It's not
Come
dark
back
yet.
at night. You turn away from.
So hold up. I want to find the girl's dad. Duchess lives on a houseboat in the housing campaign northwest of Party Alley. I want to do that as well. Bruce said that Kurt owes Emter money, not him. Speak with the prisoner Tempo is dealing with. Oh yeah, we can talk to him. So let me see this loose end here. Where is it? You need coin, 500. You may have a book on... Hold up. Where is it? Oh, is it at the bottom? No, it should be at the top. Photo 24 is a workbench. Where's the quest for it, though? Shit, whatever. We just gotta look around. Very unfortunate. Hold up, let me talk to the guard real quick. I'm actually curious if he has anything new to say.
Where'd you get a Carabinero cloak, miss? You shouldn't be wearing that. Could cause confusion.
Is it a crime?
Not something I can arrest you for, no. But if you impersonate any kind of law official at an actual crime scene or become a nuisance, then you could end up in court. Best if you remove it when out in public. Nothing to worry about then.
I was wondering if there's any jails around.
I've already warned you about pretending to be a Carabinero. So what would you want with a jail?
A better question. Why are you bringing this up, sans subterfuge, to a Guardia Municipal officer?
No, I meant the ones, you know, like historic for tourists.
Yeah, we don't have those here. Never understood the concept myself.
Anything threatening the peace? I saw some boars in the alleys.
Nossa Senora Polaris. But just the little ones, yes?
Thankfully.
Good. Thank you for telling me. Just make sure to keep your distance. Do you have anything else to tell Morita?
Do you know there's a creep up on the tram pylon?
Not this again. Did Aunt Carmuna put you up to this?
The old woman selling clothes is your aunt?
My mother's sister. But she thinks that makes her my boss, too. Even calls me Little Morito. So she put you up to this. Was he even a creep?
Just a man unfairly punished by his employer. Why didn't you help her? You're the GM. What do you think's going on with your aunt?
She's been a worrier for as long as I've known her. Always some catastrophe or other looming. But it's not just that. Carmuna and most of the older folks, they can't accept that things overall are all right. Some people struggle with that.
What things exactly?
Look around. What do you make of the bazaar?
The free market unnerves me. It seems alright. Nothing wrong with that, is there? Auntie Carmuna was a silk worker, you know. The bootlegs, all this Lusian stuff, it's not what she knew. It's wrong, apparently. Okay. What for? Maybe if we all agree it's shit enough, we can tear it down. Bring back the artisans and factories and schnapps stands. This is not how the world works. You have to be pragmatic.
The GM gives you the most...
I don't understand why some voice lines are... Like, 90% of the voice lines are voice, but then there's, like, just a flat 10% that aren't. And in the weirdest spots, too. This asshole's still here?
Deadlines. Yes.
I don't want to hear him doing his nasty, disgusting, degenerate shit. Alright. That would be a good time to save. We actually did quite a bit. I don't want to lose progress. Alright, let's talk to our doctor here.
Hello. Again?
0% chance. A miracle is required. Oh, I'm disadvantaged from the status effects. I met one of your peers, Dr. Gonza.
I'd hardly call Gonzalo a peer. I hope he was on his best behavior.
He looks over his shoulder with concern. I stopped him from hanging himself.
Are you sure? Gonzalo is a theatrical man. I'm just glad you don't seem to need medical attention in response to his medical attention.
Gonza mentioned you used to work together.
We did, yes. But that was a long time ago. I'd rather not get into it, if you don't mind.
Dr. Gonza said you're holding on to his personal effects. He'd like them back.
Tell Gonzalo he can forget about this plaything. I was clear last time he called.
Only a fool would expect Gonza to be normal about anything.
Go on.
He didn't tell you what these effects are, did he? Typical. Technically, it is a medical training dummy. He had it custom made. What need does he have for it anyway? He shouldn't even be practicing anymore.
Interesting. That thing doesn't look so obscene.
That is not Gonza's. That's a legitimate medical training device. I keep Gonza's monstrosity well out of sight of my patients.
What's so special about this dummy then?
Whatever pathology is at play, I want no part of it.
Is it possible he's just lonely?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
He looks away. Where are you keeping it?
I store it upstairs in the spare room, so I don't have to look at it.
Well, now I have to see it with my own eyes.
I'm afraid not. That area is private.
Why have you not gotten rid of it?
I've considered it. The sort of disposal feels worse somehow.
So you won't return it?
No, not a chance.
It wouldn't be terribly hard to fetch it yourself later tonight. A little breaking and entering practice, for old time's sake.
Shit. We have to come back. Right now I violated one of my thoughts, and it's now making all yellow skills 0, which is not good.
Until next.
Well, he's not going anywhere.
The one personal touch and the other.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. We'll come back. I want to see if I can find the Duchess. There's also that whole side of the town that I didn't explore either that opened up just recently. Let me go up that way. I also got to keep an eye out for any containers I didn't open up. I now have the pry bars. It's almost nighttime, so we'll be able to open up that grate as well, which should be terribly interesting. Let me see. Wait, no, this is the...
The stool remains.
No.
You turn away.
This is the wrong way, right? Yeah, I went the wrong way. We gotta go down and then to the right. I'm a little upset my electrician isn't here. I wanted to see if he had new dialogue for me. Yeah, so this whole area I wasn't able to explore earlier. Let's check it out. What is this? Oh, it's the tram. Fare evasion has worn these bars out. Can I not get over there? The bin is no longer hungry. One misstep and it could be over. It looks like I can't get over there now. Okay, cool. We're in the new area. Let's look around. Eastward, the city blossoms outward like a fractal onto the island's edge. Oh wait, I have a thought. What's this?
You were panting from the run over, heart thudding in your ears. Hours late. There was an astral door beside that trash can, and an exchange due with your opposite number for documents within.
Reach inside.
It's empty.
I missed the contact. I'll have to say I was dead.
You were only supposed to handle the pickup and drop off. Some blueprints in exchange for a dossier. That's way too fucking boring to remember. We've already forgotten it again.
Oh, it's Esty.
You turn to see Estoc sitting at a nearby bench, shaking her head at you slightly over a newspaper.
Tell me I handled it.
Shh. She looks away and changes her posture, letting her coat fall in such a way that you see the sign in her pocket. A brochure for beach bungalows. She's made the exchange with your opposite number on your behalf.
Wow, she's professional. Nod and leave.
When you called Melita that night, you gave her the name of the brochure as confirmation of the handoff, and never mentioned a thing about SD.
We got a shit ton of XP for that. In fact, I even leveled up. Shit, what do we level up, dude? Instincts, cold read, gray matter, entanglement. I feel like entanglement has some pretty interesting ramifications. Maybe I should upgrade that. Poetics. Shit, what do I level up, bro? Doppelgang, internal strength and resistance. Shit, I don't know, bro. I kind of like cold read, but it's kind of meh. Just because we can only do it to 3. I think we should level up something more important to us personally. Entanglement? Extrasensory awareness, influence the start. Yeah, let's do it, bro. Let's do it. What are we doing? Interesting. What's this? Boats cut through the film of algae and petrol on the water's surface. Slow down, baby. Don't miss the best part of your day.
The young man leans back, his gaze slowly tracing your outline. Both of his eyes drift outwards, as if pulled by different horizons. A mild yet regrettably symmetrical case of double strabismus.
Oh, he's not voiced. That kind of sucks. Hold up. Before you say a word, are you single or is this my punishment for my voluminous sins? Must be punishment.
Makes sense. Now, what can I do for you today?
Aren't you the parking lot attendant?
Only if you got mole vision. People come to me for all sorts of services. Call it fate, call it timing. Me, I call it good business.
The name's Gold Eyes. I'm a man of many endeavors. He taps his chest twice with his index finger. What kind of services do you offer?
Baby, not only am I a businessman, I am a purveyor of taste. I curate high-class aesthetics and deliver low-overhead miracles. Sometimes it's fashion, sometimes it's conversation pieces.
Jacket, pristine, not bootlegged. Nails recently manicured. Money made.
And I got fresh weed too.
Oh. Whoa, the lockpick. Yo, I need that. Big time I need that. Yellow sunglasses. Space program track top. Bubble sneakers. I might want to get those, but they're really expensive. Some weed that lowers our anxiety by 7. Holy. We get the Stone Age mentality if we do it as well. You sell any other drugs?
Just weed, on account of it being part of my religion. Everything else is hot on.
You don't have to use it to sell it.
You sure?
I said all I can say on that.
He means that. If he said otherwise, he'd be going against some kind of code.
That's fine. Now we know where to get the lockpick, so I'll come back. I just wish there was a...
Tell me what's on your mind.
proof we could be trusted with other drugs. Later.
I'll be seeing you.
How do I make money, bro? I'd love to make money. Oh, a lockpick? Ah, man, bro. I need money, bro. Where do I make money? Oh, dude, actually, now that I think about it, check this out. In conditioning, was it this one? Where was it? Career opportunities, bonus pay for opera-approved tasks. See, the violation is so bad, bro. I can't do it. Like, we would get paid for opera-approved tasks, but, like, we would lose our main stats if we violated that. It's just too steep. I need to find a better way to make money. So... the bootleg bazaar. Why is that there? Did I miss something over there? There's like a cat there. What the shit is up with the cat? I'm trying to think. The map is a little bit difficult to read. Okay, so that's the parking lot right there. Apparently we can go to the beach. What's this? On the verge of collapse, worn away by water. Okay. Well, what's back here? Did I not see something on the ground there? Or am I tripping? What's this? Behind the advertisement, a path.
The intercom is covered by a protective plastic film. A button embossed in the shape of a cheerful dolphin shines at the bottom. Yet another device bearing the Renotel emblem. Only recently installed, too.
Peel off the plastic.
It curls under the edge of your fingernail and slides off in a single, unbroken piece. Exquisite.
Press the call button.
The indicator light flicks on.
Hello?
A high-pitched whine from the speaker. After a second, a voice emerges through the static.
Is it working? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Oh, that's good. I never know if I'm pressing the right thing.
What's this building used for?
Désolé. If you don't know, you're probably not supposed to be here.
You need a reason to be let inside the building with the intercom?
Very vague. Almost secretive.
I just wanted to look around.
Unfortunately, we don't really accommodate looks around.
The dermis of static masks any change in her tone. Seems you need a good reason to be here. Fortunately, you are trained in reverse reasoning.
We need to come back, bro. Yeah, I took a hit on all my yellow stats. We can't really do much about it. I peeled your plastic off.
The line hisses with dead static.
The plastic? On the intercom?
That's right.
You savage. Could you try and replace it?
The intercom?
No, the plastic. Maybe it'll go back on.
You look at the crumpled, sticky mess of plastic in your hand.
It won't.
You sound very sure. How tragique.
Well, we'll have to come back.
Bonne journée.
I mean, we could maybe climb in there. Visitors, please use the intercom. I'm gonna take both the passes. Let me see what's down here real quick. What's all this? Look at all this trash. A ladder hugs the edge of the canal, rust eating at its rungs, darkened patches show where water level is risen and lowered. Look into the water. There's a reddish tin, oily distortions.
Wet cloth and iron dust. Foul. Chemical. Tiny silhouettes drift beneath the surface, darting in irregular arcs.
Look further. Glance at the device on the other side. A waterlock used to grant passage to boats and barges. Must be a way to operate that.
Looking at the device, you don't see a panel or switch. That would suggest a control room nearby.
Ah, the intercom, right?
Like the one over there, to the east.
I got it. What's all this? The metal is rusted in places and corroded in others.
Well, did you see it?
The shirtless man has eyes on you, but he's speaking to the girl who just clambered out of the canal.
No, but...
Observe.
Daddy can't catch any shrimp for dinner if he's thirsty. So come on, back down you go.
He dips his fingers in the canal water and flicks them at her. The water is an unnatural red-brown colour and smells faintly of sewage.
What are you looking for?
My expensive bottle of schnapps. She dropped it down there.
Your fault for having children.
It was an accident.
Damn, she looks not good.
I know, Caracalito, but it's still your fault, so you have to find it. Don't you agree?
I'm staying out of this.
Sure. Good. Come on then, down you go.
But, Daddy, I don't want to.
That's not the point, Caracalito, okay? You've got to learn your lesson.
Do you know what's in the building next to this?
Dunno. Looks abandoned. I only come here to catch shrimp.
Never seen anyone go in or come out.
No.
I did. It was an old woman. She had glasses and brown hair.
Kids always exaggerate the age of adults. She was probably not that old. What was she wearing?
Yellow and black stripes. Big trousers.
Did they look expensive?
They were nice, but I wouldn't wear them.
Where'd she go?
Through the door. She was arguing with the door.
Talking to the woman on the intercom. There's two. Is this waterlock still functional?
There's a room on the other side of the water with lots of buttons. I followed a yellow lizard inside.
Look across the water.
A ladder descends from a catwalk. Next to it, a large pipe comes out from the wall. And next to that is a small row of windows.
Thank you. I'll go investigate.
When you do, could you not lower the water, please? It will spoil our shrimping.
No promises. You may order your daughter around, but I will not be controlled. No promises.
All I want to do is relax. Why is that always so hard?
You see anything unusual?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
But, Daddy, I told you. I saw a door in the water.
Ooh. Yo. Contact the secret prisoner. A secret jail would need a secret door. Did we just, like, haphazardly find the secret jail? Is there writing?
No, I don't think so. It was just the door.
Anything else?
Not my bottle, that's for sure.
Only some shrimp. They're really hard to see because they have invisible skin.
Alright, I need to check out this door.
If you're down there and see a bottle of schnapps, bring it back up, would ya?
I can show you it, but I need to wait as my eyes sting a little.
You can smell the chemicals in that water from here. You'll have to find a way to drain it.
Sure, why not? Have you seen anything else? Nah.
Ugh.
What a strange encounter. I can't tell if it's like some strange like pastime for the citizens or if it's like an abusive relationship. I'm leaning towards the latter though. Shard mezcal. Ah, smoky liquor distilled from 3 different varieties of agave. Best drunk straight. Where are we going, bro? A residual smell. Burnt paper and melted plastic. Oh, God! You see it, right? Does my character not see that big-ass boar over there? Wait, was there nothing over there? Nah, there ain't shit over here. Well, let's go see if we can get to that booth. I saw a little bit of ledges over here we might be able to climb across. The rustic catwalk creaks under every tread. An old ladder, caked in dried bird shit. I like how the music changed. A weathered aluminum sign waning against the dock here. Oh, is this the water control center right here?
Rubbish is piled so high it overflows the rim of the metal container. The sanitation crews are running behind schedule.
Here inside.
The layers of detritus are many days deep. A whole history of discarded artifacts is piled up in front of you. This bin is an archive. Search it and you may conjure the recent history of this place. You feel warmth radiating from the inside. Something in there is fermenting.
Shit.
The rubbish container and all it.
I can't do it, bro. I might have to come back here after I have sleep. Because my thought was violated. Ah, we can go in. Oxenbach. Roomba canned coffee. Night.
Bagman gestures wildly on the television screen. The sounds from...
We already watched it yesterday. Fryer grease and desiccated shrimp tails. Proletariat valve. A neat panel of buttons and dials watched over by dirty litter. More takeout boxes.
Sprawled in front of you is a huge control panel. It looks exactly how you imagine the cockpit of a flying machine would. With this, you can drain the water outside and see if that mysterious door really exists.
Examine.
The controls before you are unlabeled. There are 2 glowing buttons, a switch, and a single large lever. Sequential logic applies. Operating the controls in a specific order will lower the water outside.
Study it.
First, press the red button. Pretty standard for a hydraulic pump.
After that?
The switch and lever suggest a mechanical interlock. Hard to gauge which one comes first without trying. For now, the red button. Work out the rest after.
Red.
A short, powerful hiss of water resounds in the surrounding plumbing. First step confirmed. Sluice cycle initiated. Next, either switch or lever.
Switch.
The metal switch flips the on with a heavy, satisfying thunk. That's the sound of being technically correct. Next, the lever. A hum of machinery runs through the walls.
I love how Technoflex talks to me.
No warning lights, no worrisome noise. Keep going.
Press the green button.
Nothing appears to happen. Best guess, toggle for a humidity sensor, or pressure relief for a bypass pipe. Ignore it. It's irrelevant.
Toggle for humidity sensor. I bet it did something. It's just trying to hide it from me.
The button remains nestled in its place.
Press the red button.
As you suspected, the button releases a stream of water somewhere when it is held down. The hiss turns into a trickle, and then stops entirely. Nothing appears to happen.
Are we good?
You leave the control panel. The large pipe outside the window catches your eye again as you turn away from the console.
Uh-oh. Do we have a problem? Let me see. What's going on here? The large pipe out the window.
The pipe twists out from the concrete like the roots of a plumbing tree.
So the panel inside controls this, and this controls the water level in the canal.
It's a central part of the water lock mechanism. Somehow these tubes drain and pump it.
Looks like it goes from the canal into this building.
An interconnected system. A simple loop.
Solid chances. I think I should go sleep, bro. Because I still have that debuff, and it's just making things so complicated. See, look, a full disadvantage on yellow checks. It's bad, bro. It's real bad. I'm not happy about this. We'll come back, we'll come back. There's just a lot of shit over here with yellow checks, and I don't want to miss them. We should check that grate. Remember that grate? It said come back at night. It's pretty much night, bro. I think it was over here in the docks area. Also, I wanted to see what the shit is up with this cat. Is there something over here I missed, bro? Oh, it must be this door, right? I'm gonna leave it like that for a little bit. We can always come back in the future. Hold up. Let me
Oh, it's you.
Wicktopia.
No.
Behind it, the shape is robust and clean. A cape, but nothing like the other costume.
Western entrance to the bazaar. Thanks
I was
for
hoping she would reiterate the information she told me about her father, because I forgot. Okay, here it is. Is it safe, bro? I'm gonna save, bro. I'm gonna save. We haven't saved in a while.
You return to the animal zone. You lift the shutter. Around you, scattered pairs of eyes watch it. Come back at night, or find another entrance. You turn away.
Is it not nighttime? Hold up, do I have anything I can interact with? Apparently I'm missing something for my neck. Do I have anything for my neck? No, I don't have anything for my neck. Bro, where is this Duchess, bro? Wait, what is this? The housing campaign? Hold up. Let me go over there. That's new. Why haven't I seen that before? That's brand new. Let's go over there. Does it only open up at night? Is that the trick? No, a little bit further up. Wait, have I even been over here? Oh yeah, I've been over here. Also, what is that? Hold up. It's locked over here? What is this? No. A little bit further down. Oh, is this the train station? Is that what this is? I don't know. Oh, was it a locked container? Is that what it was? Okay. It's probably a locked container, right? Wait, where was it? Oh, it's this, the tree.
You find yourself before the strange tree once more.
Well, we could try that again after sleeping. I would like to succeed that check. We'll come back though. Let me see what's up here. I'm actually kind of curious. Oh yeah, I never been over here. What is all this? Paper pasted over paper over paper. You can't tell whether she's closing her eyes or opening them.
You gaze up at ultravioletta caught mid-song, enshrined in purple. Music emanates from a nearby low-fidelity speaker.
Yo, that looks cool.
Disorientating. She's both ahead of you and behind you at the same time. Every direction at once.
Look at the girl.
An expression of exquisite emptiness stares back at you. Strange eyes beneath a crown of foxglove.
Is this a commercial or a shrine?
A little of both. She is the contour of a star. An indifferent angel, visible by the light she sheds on this planet.
Who is she?
Ultravioletta, according to the projection text. Below the name it reads, "Cover the moon when I'm gone." Artist and song.
Listen to the music.
A delicate voice weaves through slow chords, then soars over a crescendo. The sadness in it seems meant for you, and you alone. Fragments of old faces begin to reassemble in your subconscious. Cover the moon when I'm gone. I'll make you miss me like a sad song.
Pull your gaze away.
The girl continues to stare beyond as you turn from the projection.
Interesting. No encoded messages here, just dirt. Wait, who are these assholes? I can't get past them. Party lighting and laughter from inside.
At your approach, 3 heads turn in your direction.
Oh, this is the Duchess, yo.
Look at their clothes. These people are decked out.
Looking for something?
Consider their clothes.
The latest fashions, with labels for brands you don't recognize. They wear their clothes like the very mannequins they were sewn on. Not bootlegs or knockoffs, but the genuine article. And much like their clothes, the trio blocking your path is genuinely Lusian.
Not even a bit of ambiguity.
They're flaunting their Illuminado authenticity. It's intentionally unsubtle.
Why not hide their allegiance? Seems risky.
If they're not concerned about subtlety, that means they're not operants. Private security, maybe. The few members of the Illuminated Empire allowed to expatriate find themselves in high demand throughout the developed world as mercenaries and bodyguards.
Are they armed?
Your eyes scan the trio, trying to separate the individual from the collective. Look, when in doubt, it's always safe to assume the answer is yes.
True. Private security for who, though?
Whoever lives in the building just beyond. A 12-story skyscraper.
I need to get through.
Street's blocked. Go another way.
Let me through.
You can ask the GMs. We're not doing anything that isn't permitted.
What's back there?
Apartments.
I'm in what neighborhood is this?
They share a look between all 3 of them. The woman, tapping her shoe, snorts a laugh. Foreign accent, questions about the area. You're nothing but a lost tourist.
The housing campaign.
An apartment block housing hundreds of families who were displaced after their original homes were seized by eminent domain. Victims of the city's mid-century ambitions.
Perhaps you are lost.
I guess.
You can feel sex up.
Is there really another way, though? Wait, what's up with that? Those guys look huge. See those guys up there? What the shit? Are they giants?
The trio goes. You can feel sex.
It said there was another way there. I don't see another way, though. Maybe I need an excuse.
Ultravioletta. The sweet melody carries you away for a moment. The girl continues.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I really don't see another way.
The cleaning tuk-tuk with its soap bubbles and secrets seems almost prestigious now.
Nice.
The old padlock, under stresses it could not possibly endure. Shudders and pops open. The small space is tightly packed. In the corner is a selection of buckets, a rack of brooms and mops mounted on the wall above them. Bottles of cleaning solution are tucked into every free space, with names like Zyfrox, Extra Clean, Shine and Shimmer. Your eyes land on a shapeless garment in a disconcertingly meaty shade of pink. There's a zipper on the back and a large tinted window at the front. A viewport out, but not in.
Take it.
The suit slides off the rack and into your hands.
Interesting. You think this could disguise us?
Evidently sterile, when the things you're cleaning up after. The lever up.
I already went through all this.
The cleaners, wherever they... The roll up.
Nothing new.
Has that padlock.
Ah,
Evidently
shit.
sterile, when the things you're cleaning. The tuk-tuk.
So we got a bunch of new clothes. What does this do for us, though? Thick rubber and a hard plastic screen complete this hermetic cage for your head. Inside, you can hear the disturbingly amplified sound of your own breathing. Yo, look at the stats on that thing. Doppelganger +2. Shadowplay -1. Statehood. Coordination. Records. Cold read. Technoflex. Let me try equipping the whole thing and see what happens. Do we get like a set bonus, you think? That would be funny if you can get a set bonus. It looks like it completely obscures us, bro. What if I talk to them now?
The trio goes.
No.
You can feel.
Oh, what about the girls? Where were they? Is there anything else around here? Wait, fan shifting teens. Let me go to the teens real quick. Maybe this outfit will help us nestle in with them. Get the lowdown.
Don't make eye contact. I can't. Don't worry.
Hey, teens.
Yeah, the Hypermall is cool if you know what you're looking for.
I'll come back when I'm more teen compatible.
Thank fuck.
They really don't like this outfit. Pinstripe trousers. White of the eye loafers. Oh, that's it. Okay. Space program memorial bottoms. Personalism. Yeah, they really don't like this outfit. Feather white sneakers. What was the other shit I was wearing? Hold up, let me get to my clothes here. Is that everything? There's so much clothes here, bro. I don't know what to do with it all. What about that? Is that cool enough for them? I don't know. I have no idea what the shit they would wear.
You're back. And you still look like that.
The culture blockade doesn't seem to have stopped you from developing. Make them tell you about headphone guy? Can I level up by any chance? No, I need 50 XP. We can try again tomorrow. It's a white check. Do you know a girl named Yana?
Yuck. That freak with the colored hair? Definitely not Moonglow. Whatever the opposite of Moonglow is, that's her.
It's true. She could never be a true Ultra. Sorry.
Why not?
She can't sing. She tried at school once, in the talent show. It was like high catastrophe. She died up there.
I mean, she should have actually died. If that was me,
I would have just died.
That's it?
Just tell her she's in Moonglow. She knows already, but it's good to remind people like that where they stand. She's like Sun Shadow. That's the opposite, right?
Don't say another bad word.
Why? You're lesing out together. Nonce.
You spend all your time obsessing over another girl, maybe you're the leser. Oh, you're the leser.
Take that back.
Last chance for peace through gritted teeth. So insensitive, you can't take a joke?
That's not something you should joke about.
Enough
So
about
gross.
Yana.
Thank you. So stupid. Like, what are they afraid of? That we'll see what we're missing out on and realize Portofiero's a wasteland? Too late.
And what do you think you're missing out on?
Everything. The whole world is moving on without us out there.
It's a bit of a backwater, it must be said.
It's where culture comes to die. The mass grave of all things cool.
Somewhere nearby, a stray creature grunts as it trussles along the discarded things. How's it a wasteland?
There's nothing good here. And anything that is good is a giant pain to find. Like, we've been trying to get a genuine Lucian disc player for months. No luck.
What's wrong with the bootlegs?
That's fine if you're desperate. But it's disrespectful to listen to Ultravioleta any other way than in the original medium.
From the look of you, the blockade isn't working well. It's for your own protection.
Not ours. Ultravioletas inoculates against the fake, the phony, and the inauthentic. She's about the radical real you.
You can't deny that 66 Wolves is blatant propaganda. You're radicalized, but in the wrong direction. I can help. Are you unsure? That sounds like a distinctly un-Lusian concept.
The radical you is like, what you love is what you are. It's not about political stuff. The whole thing is so moronic. People would be a lot happier if they were able to just have what they want. Censorship is basically backwards rape. And that's not very Moonglow in any direction.
Backwards rape. That's the first time I've ever heard that before. Alright, hold up. I gotta switch. Where's my pinstripes? And I need my coat. And I would very much like to get you. Wait, no. Hold up. I was wearing very particular shit. Oh, that's right. I was wearing the coat because it increases my shadow play. That's what was missing. Do you think it's late enough yet? I think I'm gonna try that damn grate, bro. I've been trying to go in that grate for like 2 hours now. Let's see if it's finally late enough. Oh wait, did I level up? No. I don't know why it was highlighted though. That was weird. Alright, here it is. Can I get in, please?
You return to the animal zone.
Oh, it requires a lockpick. Damn. I need money. Let's go to sleep then. Yeah, let's go to sleep. I feel defeated after that.
A stray cat hops soundlessly over a nearby wall. Your double turns to you.
Cascade.
Wait, Holocene? What's happening? Yeah.
I'm not saying it's likely, Cascade, only that the possibility can't be dismissed out of hand.
Walk me through it.
Point 1, nocturnality. Point 2, X-ray sight.
Intriguing.
That's why I have a clear record of every one of the 422 times that cats have suddenly stopped and stared at me at exactly the moment I was in the middle of an important intelligence operation.
Who would they even be working for, Holocene? What do we do with that information?
We wait, of course. They know more about us than we do about them. We have to wait for them to show their hand. They have their own methods, their own strategic objectives, unaligned with any known power. And, I fear, devious and at odds with our own.
Your double continues walking, his hands clasped behind his back and his gaze restless, darting around the scene, taking in everything. Absolutely everything.
Interesting. So we just got like a random memory. Alright, I want to go to sleep. Let me go to sleep. It's time. We went to sleep.
The bed welcomed.
Anything new?
The stillness of the room quietens your mind as you settle down.
Wait, what's this? Oh, the checks have been unlocked. Nice. Cannot sleep for 10 hours. Okay, fair enough. I want to go back to the water treatment facility. I think we should be able to do that shit now. There's something big over there. Maybe the prison. And maybe money. And I need money. No, but seriously, how do I get more money? In Disco Elysium, you kind of just find it everywhere, but in this game, I haven't found a single penny. Alright, here we go. What's this? Did I examine that? What stat does this take?
The container is still overfull with rubbish.
Hold up, do I have anything that increases my blueprint stat? I think I did, right? Let me see. I need to increase my blueprint stat with clothes. Where was it? No? Nothing? Nothing. What about tools? How about that?
The container is still overfull with rubbish.
2% still. I thought we would have a better luck with that.
The rubbish container.
Shit. Are any of my clothes lowering it? No, it's just really that bad.
The pipe twists out from the concrete like the roots of a plumbing tree.
I have to exert myself to do this.
Normally, a water lock would be above ground and entirely manual, but this is an annoyingly modernized version. However, the principle remains the same. There are doors at either end, and a sluice gate to lower the water inside the lock. The latter is probably located inside the largest pipe, the one you're staring at right now.
Okay.
Correct.
The pumps that raise the level, there are two others. So what can I do?
The water level is up right now. If you can close the gates, it's a simple matter of figuring out which control releases the water through the sluice pipe.
And this will drain the canal so I can reach the bottom half of the suspicious building over there.
Indeed. And an operant should always be thorough when searching for clandestine spaces.
If you can close the gates, it's a simple matter. I think it's telling me to figure this shit out, right?
The container is still overfull with rubbish. The layers. This bin is an archive.
Yeah, we already did that, but it didn't help.
From the rubbish
Damn.
container.
So is there something else I can do now that I did that? Let me see.
You return to find the control. In line with your observations, you close
nice.
both locked doors and then release the water through the internal sluice gate. A violent pressurized hiss is heard as the lock drains through the immense pipe to your right.
I can't believe I can just mess with the city machinery like this.
You leave the control panel. Its language now mastered.
Okay, we just mess with the municipalities of the city, and no one gives a shit. But that should be expected in a dystopian fantasy world. Alright, now we can go across the ways and climb down into the canal. Let's go. Oh, we should get that beer bottle too and give it to him. It might give us XP, and XP is king. Pretty close to leveling up too. No, over this way. Here we go. There will be no swimming in my canal. Can I go this way? No. Wait, what's this? Iridescent with petrol and contamination.
A bottle sits in wet surrender among the grime. The label, damp but still holding strong, reads Vishnya Schnapps on tour.
What's on Tormin?
It's 60% proof, much stronger than a typical bottle of schnapps. The sour cherry flavour makes it go down easy. A one-stop bottle for all your drinking needs.
Take it.
You snatch up the bottle and realise it's unopened, and therefore uncontaminated.
So what does this do? Anxiety -4, delirium +3. Interesting. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm gonna give it back to the guy and get that XP. I know it'll give us XP. Might as well, right? I don't care. I'm a spy.
Is this your doing? There's no water, and that means no shrimping.
Does this make up for it?
Yes, that's my bottle. Thanks, I guess.
10 XP. Nice.
Does this mean we can talk to her again?
The man nods, and takes a refreshing sip from his bottle.
Have you seen anything else strange?
There are weird sounds coming from that boat over there.
She juts her chin in the direction of an unmoored houseboat, floating off the southern shore nearby.
Strange noises are coming from an unmoored houseboat.
Noise is carried on the wind towards you. Sounds like someone kicking open a tomb and cannibalizing the dead.
Shouldn't be at school.
Not for 2 weeks. Normally her mother looks after her, but I've got some time off myself, so I'm doing it.
We're spending quality time together.
Very quality.
Yes, and that can continue now I've got my drink back.
Happy shrimping.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Where's this unmoored boat? That board is still there, and that's terrifying to think about. Shit, I want to go check out that boat. I'm gonna go check out that boat, bro. We can check out the canal in a second. That's very interesting to me. What if it's a time-sensitive thing? Unmoored boat. Where? It said it was on the south side. Oh, I have a pry bar now. I could open this. What's in here? A little bit of drugs and alcohol. Not bad. Boat. Is this the boat that we're talking about? It doesn't look very much like an unmoored boat. Oh, I need a lockpick for that shit. Bro, what boat? You're not talking about this boat, are you?
The smuggler inclined. He lowers his head.
Are there any other boats, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing, bro. This sucks. Oh, it drained the canal over here too? Oh, a little bit of it. Is it this boat? This boat's Hugo's boat, though. Yeah, there's nothing special about this. What the shit did she mean by that? I'm so confused. Did I make a note of it? An unmoored houseboat by the southern shore? By the southern shore. So it would be over here somewhere then, yeah? Am I just an idiot and I missed it? I don't know. Now I'm getting worried. Where's this blasted boat? Huh? Oh, this is the bazaar. We're good over here. It's gotta be over here then, I guess. Unless our directions are top on, I don't know. It could be all the way up here. Whatever. Let's go into the canal and check out that strange door. It could be the prison we're looking, or the jail we're looking for. Yeah, there ain't shit over here other than that wretched boar, and I'd rather not get that thing active. Alright, here we go. Hopefully there's a super hidden jail here with super hidden inmates. Unsubmerged, the door has the forbidden air of something dredged up from abyssal depths. A tiny iridescent crustacean skitters out from under a rock. Oh, it's open. Oh god, it's open. I'm saving. Your eyes struggle to adjust to the dim light provided by the recessed bulb above you. What comes through very clear is the stench of rotten eggs topped with a measure of days-old excretion. Assess. It appears to be a utility room. Tangled network of pipes and an imposing door. What if someone messes with the water lock while I'm here? The door behind you is mostly watertight. You'd be trapped. I can swim. You'd have to open a highly pressurized door and survive several cubic tons of water crushing right into you. What's with the stink? At least one of the pipes is responsible for transporting toilet water. It's not doing a great job. Some of the pipes appear to be new. The others, copper. A pitiful state and visibly leaking. A major upgrade. When were those installed? Judging by the lack of wear, recently, so there's brand new pipes that have been installed. The heavy-duty security door, composite alloy, military grade. A faint glow pulses from the keypad like a pale iris in the dark. A watch-bond door, double skin, barren alloy, tungsten carbide backing, 60mm core, high-end prison grade. What about MTER grade? Very likely. Quite the investment in security between that door and the intercom. The jail. It's here. Whatever the building above you is pretending to be, it's a lie. Oh, we got a scope point. Huge. You have so far gone unnoticed, you may spoil that by exploring other routes. Shadows gather at the edge. Expectant. I leveled up. What do we level up, bro? I want to get coordination up more, but whatever. What do we level up this time? I'm gonna level up Technoflex. Yeah. The metal is rusted, corroded in others. Whoa, look!
Out of the darkness emerges another wolf cup. Large, plastic, and glorious. The plastic wolf, in round spectacles, reads an ancient tome. A wizard's staff strapped to the back of his cloak, splashed across the cup's side. Eager wolf.
How'd this get down here?
Someone seems to have put this container away for safekeeping, and then forgotten about it.
The plumber fills his cup with ice and a little bit of water first. By the afternoon, sweating away in the hot, dark, half-flooded humidity, he sips at a lukewarm liquid.
He looks sort of bookish and reserved, actually.
Maybe he's eager to leave his studies behind and see real battle.
Itching to prove that he can lead the pack, if they'll only give him the chance.
Consider his beady little eyes.
Blobs of yellow paint refuse to stare back at you. His gaze is fixed somewhere to the side, drawn away from his book. By what? It's unclear.
Bro, I want to watch this show.
Eager Wolf joins the crew. Another plastic wolf cup in your hand. As before, 1 out of 6 is stamped on the hard bottom.
Another one for the collection.
6 in total to get your hands on. You're on your way to collecting a full set. Your fingertips itch with anticipated pleasure.
Nice. Fatigue went down. Upstairs, someone is walking around in heavy shoes. Censored in statehood, gray matter. Do I like that? I like this one. This one is good, bro. In fact, I'm gonna equip it. It increases our shadow play by 1. So now our shadow play is at 8. It's our highest skill. The light has begun the slow process of burning out.
The door looms. Its keypad glowers at you dubiously.
Uh-oh.
Glossy metal finish. No hint of rust or weathering.
Put your ear against the door.
The metal is cool against the flesh of your ear. It's quiet. No activity behind the door. Once open, you should be in the clear.
Look along the door frame.
An even darkness runs along the door's edges.
Examine the keypad.
A heavy, die-cast 10-digit keypad with a matrix of tactile switches. A trio of wires runs from the bottom of the keypad to the door. The keypad sends its input to a series of relays inside the door. If the input is right, solenoids pull the bolts open. Assuming an 8-digit combination, you're looking at 100 million possibilities, rounded up by 1.
I'm not brute forcing this.
It seems wiser not to try.
Move on.
You look around the imposing door.
Yo, we could crack the code with our shadow play skill, which is almost insane, bro. We have to exert ourselves for this, though. Let me take a closer look first.
It's hard to see its full form without a light, but inside, there seem to be hundreds of small protuberances sprouting along a cylinder. There is only one security system that uses that setup, the Obver Pistorius Mark III, a legendary keypad and lock duo.
Salute your opponent.
The door glimmers, only for a moment, as if greeting you back. Good news. This system was accidentally released with a big, honking security flaw.
Don't let it hear you.
Don't worry. It's not an audio-based system. All you need to do is switch 2 wires around and the keypad will accept any input.
Golly, bro. Technoflex is freaking mogging this door.
A vulnerability leaked to the Opera in '87, courtesy of a disgruntled engineer who had defected to the People's Republic. The Obver Pistorius Mark III's keypad blinks patiently.
Highly favorable or highly favorable? Wouldn't it be sicker if we cracked the code without using the exploit? Hell yeah, it would be. Done deal. Huge. We cracked that shit. Who needs an exploit when we're so freaking good?
For the keypad. In that moment, you remember your craft is older than such systems. Much older.
Oh my god, we're feeling the code. What is the aura of these buttons?
You trace the shapes of the numbers. As your finger glides across 7, your skin crackles. It happens again as you brush by 3 and 4.
Enter the mind of your enemy and steal their thought.
The shadows were here long before the metal and wires.
Dude, that's cold. Press 3.
Before empires carved arrogance into stones.
Press 4.
And before 4, meld with the dark.
7.
And watch as even the stars grow pliant before you. A soft, electronic tone plays, and you hear the chunk of mechanisms unlocking.
Yeah, that's cool. So we exerted ourselves with fatigue, but then after we passed it, we lowered it right back down. What did I just do?
Communed with the dark and the secrets it holds. The door parts open in deference.
Wow. Shadow play, bro. We gotta raise the cap of it somehow. Is there any way I could raise the cap? I need to find another thought that raises the shadow play cap. Because this one raises the cap by 1. We need to find one that raises the cap yet again. I'm sure, judging by all these little spots, there's definitely going to be some. Oh, whoops. Did I do it? Okay, yeah, there we go. We're in, and nobody knows. Melatonin. An odd place for a filing cabinet.
The metal drawer slides out nearly soundlessly, revealing rows of official-looking folders.
What do we got here?
After a moment of rifling, your fingertip catches on a sharp edge. The culprit is a large beige folder, labeled Visitors, notated.
Interrogate the filing cabinet? That ain't happening. Look through the visitors noted.
Strangers in grainy black and white stare back at you. Under each photo, a terse itinerary. Visitor, date of arrival, date of departure. Each of them seems to have left the same way. Flight D153 to a regional airport in Ile-de-Serres. There were reports of a ghost site labor colony on Ile-de-Serres that the opera took seriously. Operant cylinder, status lost, was convinced MTAR were behind it, though he could not ultimately prove it.
Sorry, boys. Give me 1 sec. I gotta use the restroom. The shadows are calling.
No! Give it a bang. That usually works. Spoken like a true technician. I ain't touching it.
Shit.
Who's been leaving the doors wide open? What? You think we've got an intruder? You're way too paranoid. Paranoid, huh? We'll see. What happened? Hey!
Oh my god, bro.
Bad news. Ah! Okay, very funny, Tahoe. Hey!
I'm not Tahoe.
What's going on? Oh! Oh no!
Stay calm. Tell me something interesting.
The security cameras. The system is centralized. There's a main camera room. You can access the cameras from there.
Where?
2nd floor.
Dear Lord. Oh shit, I can. Twice in a row. You're just giving it to me now. he just threw. It's over. Open, bang, and clear.
Copy. It'll just take a minute. Using bang. Unarmed. Drop your weapon! No. Get those hands up! Hands up! Drop your weapon! On the ground! Now! Suspect ready for arrest. Suspect down. One falls, many will rise.
Golly, there was a lot of guys in here. Holy shit.
Put your hands up! Get this one, boss. Stay quiet, you. Put your hands up and get down!
Drop him. Oh, right.
Down. Police, get down now!
Oh, he has a gas mask. That's really cool. That's a new feature, bro. All right. I had to get a drink. Search and secure.
Sure thing, boss.
Oof, we're in the prison, bro. And nobody knows. This is actually really dope. I like this part. So where were we at? Operant Cylinder was convinced MTER were behind it, though he could not ultimately prove it. So it's likely anyone who visited this place is already gone.
Going by the dates, their visitors don't tend to stay long. This is a liminal space. Your time may be limited.
Shit. Is my time actually limited? Wait, look for Ultravioletta.
You look for any young woman by the name of Ultravioletta. You find none.
Was that a waste of time? By the way, it's 5 in the morning, so yeah, anybody who works here is going to be coming in soon.
Obviously a stage name. She could still be in here somewhere, unknown to you.
Feel her on the back of the cabinet.
You bend your arm at an uncomfortable angle and press around at the deepest part of the drawer. Nothing.
Feel for her false bottom.
The drawer's base makes a thin rattle, not the hollow echo you were hoping for.
Nothing behind the folders?
Not even a lost paperclip or bent staple. You pull your hand back from the standard issue cabinet. Files crowd over the gap you made.
Look for familiar faces.
You skip through the stack until your eye catches on a man's face. Mid-60s, eyes blown up by milk bottle glasses. The last time you saw him, he was smiling at the camera. He isn't smiling
No
here.
way. Malin's dad.
He looks exhausted and grubby, crumpled at the corners.
No, we have to read through that document, bro. I have been dying to know what happened to him. Read through the document.
Visitor Krantz Eno. Date of arrival 4/3/96. Date of departure 4/18/96. Flight D513 to Ile-de-Serres direct. Notes. Prolonged interrogation. Mostly unsuccessful. Until daughter threatened.
What the shit? What did they care about him for? He's not even in Porphyro anymore.
Gone.
Put the document back.
It disappears soundlessly into the stack.
We have 52% chance. That's actually manageable. Let me try. No. We need to save our anxiety.
Rattles against itself as the drawer slides shut.
Yeah, what if there's a better check? I don't want to exert myself over the files. Not yet, at least.
The steel door contains a single small window. Next to it, another brand new intercom like the one upstairs. As with anything that talks in this city, it is emblazoned with the blue Renotel logo.
Peer through the window.
Heavy condensation is obscured through layers of glass. Nothing can be seen here, in the domain of shadow and smudge.
Nah, press the button.
You hear a brief static crackle. It fades out to leave the ambient hum of another room.
Say nothing.
You hold your ear to the box, living electricity buzzing along your ossicle bones. Somewhere in the amplified quasi-silence, there's a distant rustling, perhaps breathing.
Don't you people ever tire?
The voice is at once rough and fragile. The opera never tires.
The communists. Intriguing.
I can barely make you out through this little viewing slot.
It's better that way. Think of me as a ghost.
All right, Spirit. Do you have a name?
Cascade.
That's not a name. That's a falsehood.
They aren't important.
I agree. Absolutely superfluous.
Hello, Dante.
Hello, oh nameless one. If you're from the opera, you must be Tempo del Sur's well-connected friend.
A knot of tension forms between your eyes. Once again, you're a step behind. Don't let his evasions and insinuations throw you off course. The deal. You're here for the deal.
Shadowplay coming clutch again.
A wave of static crashes over the line.
I heard you and Tempo had some kind of deal going. Tell me about it.
For a moment, nobody says anything. Green water sloshes about your feet.
Tempo assured me the opera were enthusiastic about the terms, despite the risks involved. Are you telling me that was not the case?
Here it is, the side deal. First of several, potentially.
Tempo was very clear. It's me or it's nothing, so what will it be?
A long, crackling sigh fills the room.
I procured for Tempo del Sur an extremely rare device. The only one of its kind outside the Illuminated Empire.
Would you describe it as a mega violator?
That is what he called it, yes. I told him not to repeat it. It's a prototype for a new bootlegging device. I would tell you all about it. But really, it's best to see for yourself.
What laws does it violate?
Not that many. Only the big ones.
Naturally. He never got it.
Of course he did. I smuggled it out of the Empire in my own diplomatic bag. Our friend was very insistent on this point. His end first.
Okay.
A detail the girl Yana conveniently left out. You need to confront her about this.
I do.
But tell me, if Tempo is no more, what has become of this extremely rare device?
It's possible that it's fallen into the hands of a very sullen teenager.
Teenagers. Somehow both appropriate and terrifying. Not that it's any concern of mine just now, but I would not leave such a thing unaccounted for.
And in return for this unusual device, you got your exit papers. That's the shape of it?
It's not easy to leave the Illuminated Empire. Tempo promised he would call in certain favors. Alas, only one of us got what we bargained for.
I'm on a quest for forgiveness. Can you absolve me, Dante?
The Illuminated Empire isn't big on forgiveness. We're more about the violent reordering of reality. Different value systems. There's a ritual in motion, nameless one. One I suspect you've got an important part to play in. Soon there will.
The phone line hisses and goes silent.
Wait. Dante.
Apologies. I had to attend to a personal matter.
The ritual, Dante, what is it?
Right, the reason you're here. There's a very important man on his way to Portofino as we speak. His name is Facundo Reyes.
Exert. Who is it? This is important.
Minister of Mass Culture for Lelou's, political theorist, suspected war criminal, architect for Lelou's meteoric cultural rise.
But how big is Lusian's mass culture, really?
As of this year, 26% of all media originates from Lusian-affiliated distributors. Weekly textile shipments from Lelou's to the developed world, 1.5 million tons.
What else do we have?
Estimated age, mid-70s. Known photos, 0. While his influence is immense, Reyes himself remains an unbroken cipher, despite repeated attempts to crack him. Halberd, zeroed out, 71. Redacted, declared null entity, 74. Sediment, zeroed out 76. Vapor, lost 81. Comfort, zeroed out 86.
Crypto ciphers maybe of people who died to this man.
Like all the opera's great enemies, Facundo Reyes is referred to primarily by his epithet.
The Grand Lich of techno-fascism.
To his friends, he's still just Facundo.
We have the coolest names.
Cool is an alien concept to DELUSION mind. A bourgeois transvaluation of what used to be recognized as wretched and ignoble. But then I became wretched and ignoble myself. So perhaps I'm cool as well?
What brings you Grand Lich to Portofino?
Secret treaties, matters of mass culture, all to be discussed with our mutual antagonists. Fun stuff. Leagues above your station, sadly.
Enough chatter. Get out of this place while you're still able.
Let's listen to Shadow. Yeah, our Shadow play is, definitely knows what's going on. Hold on, why would MTER lock up their own negotiating partner? Sounds mega fun, must be why they never want to let you leave.
You could say it's my fault for thinking the developed world had anything to offer but degeneracy and mutation. Whoopsies. Just one question before you scurry back to your masters. Will it be you escorting me to the superblock? Or should I...
What might have begun as an inhale of breath transforms into a static roar that fills up the audioscape. The edges of your eyes begin to burn, pooling at the back of your mouth. An unpleasant taste. Petroleum.
Cover your ears.
The audio assault gradually dissipates, only to be immediately replaced by another invasive sound.
An explosion.
Footsteps right above you. Coming this way. Vanish now.
Disappear without a trace. Exert. Let's go. Huge. Huge moment for mankind. Let's get this shit out of here. They'll never know we were here.
The door click open, even as you swoop towards the exit. Behind you, the electrical voice of the intercom starts to crackle again. Someone steps out onto the landing above, but you've already evaporated into thin ether.
Excellent.
The shutter slams down behind you, with a muffled thud in the splash.
There was a woman at the top of the stairs. I think she saw me.
A glimpse of your tail as you fled, perhaps, but you made it out. Sent on a wind. After image.
What now?
The assignment is not lost. You have critical information about your enemy's movement. Half the horoscope. Take it to your controller and let them all know. Cascade is back.
Well, I suppose we should go to our controller. Begrudgingly. Wow. We really... Dude, Shadowplay came into clutch, bro. Shadowplay was coming in and mocking everybody. I need to get the stat up to 10. Is there a way we could do this? I need to get this up more. We need to raise the cap by like 4. That's going to be my main stat. I love Shadowplay. What a fun skill. In the meantime, though, I think we should upgrade... Shit, what do we upgrade? Ah, no. Technoflex. Without a doubt, this skill has been extremely useful. Hold up, is something lowering my... What is lowering that? Something is lowering my Technoflex. What is it? I don't like that. No, nothing's lowering it. Whatever, let's go. Should we go back over to the intercom, maybe catch a glimpse of what they're talking about in there? I'm actually kind of curious. It's probably really stupid, but I'm down.
The intercom gleams in the daylight, fully exposed. The indicator light flicks on.
Hello?
A thin whip of static, and no response.
Answer me.
More void noise. You might as well be trying to make contact with a distant solar system. The revealed intercom.
Interesting. Nobody's there because an explosion just went off in the basement. Alright. What does our journal look like? What do we have going on here? In defiance of all the laws. Oh, dude, we should go tell the little girl about her dad. It's a sad news to break, but shit, we gotta tell her. Also, I'm gonna save. We haven't saved in like an hour.
Oh, it's you.
I have some news.
What?
There's a secret jail over by Quasach Roundabout.
The what?
She's not the intended readership.
Big old building to the east of here by the waterlock.
Oh, okay. Oh, God. Did you see mi viejo?
I can confirm that he was taken by Emter.
He was right. But my dad's not important. He's nobody.
Yeah, I agree.
Who he is doesn't matter to Emter. It's what he did.
He found something big. I'm gonna continue what he started.
Yeah, but will he be... That is... I can't talk right now. I need a moment.
Yeah.
She turns away from you in her stand, burrowing deeper into her hoodie.
Sorry about that, but I think anybody would deserve the truth. Oh, maybe if I give this shit to my controller, they'll give me a shit ton of money. What do you think? What do you think about that? The prospect of more money and maybe a lockpick in our pocket. Let me go to my controller. I need money. I need a lockpick. There's a lot of things I need a lockpick for. Yeah, let me go over there. Right over here. Up the street. To the left. I'm getting the lay of the land. I think I know this place pretty well now.
Operant, there's a fax in the output tray of that accursed machine. It seems important.
Okay.
Important? There's only one way she could assess that.
You read it?
Yes, I did. Apologies, I was momentarily overcome.
What a ridiculous thing that this is working for a freaking... The high echelons of the spy world has this wretched thing overlooking and peeking at every one of their little notes. A moment of indiscretion and we could both be dead. Don't let it happen again.
She gives you a small nod.
Let's talk about this fax.
I'll be right here.
Seriously, bro. She is a loose end. The moment I can cut her loose, she's gone.
The fax machine hums faintly. A single sheet sits in the tray. Edges curled like a beckoning finger.
Read.
Big ticket item about to hit the organ block. Opening bids already coming in by payphone. Party Alley, West Side. Who will we say is calling Operan? Below the scrawled text, a childlike drawing of a heart, coloured in red.
Everything in order?
Ball up the fax and eat it.
What are you doing?
Keep chewing loudly.
Oh, dear.
Soon, but not as soon as you'd hoped. The paper is fully mulched up. You swallow with a gulp.
You were saying?
So, is it bad news?
Not sure.
Well, I'm just glad that thing's finally done what it's supposed to do.
To this marked payphone, then. It seems someone will be waiting for you on the other end. You turn away from the fax machine.
Hold up, let's check our options. I know who that note's from. It's from the guy at the bar. Let's go talk to him. Maybe he has something to propose, and maybe we might not want to talk to our handler. Best to have the full picture in our... Yeah, let's get the full picture. Oh wait, what was that? There was a thought there. Let me read that thought.
Cobblestones awash in early morning lights. Vespa hovers by the fogged mirror's doors, his cap tilted against the drizzle.
Surprise backup. Good. Crime scene's here.
What do we have?
Failure to serve before 9. 6 more minutes. Then I say we go in and ask questions.
A bit early for drinks, isn't it?
Been at it since yesterday. Tying off one last thing. Ugly pelota game last night. Couple stabbings.
Work justifies presence. Any liquor is incidental.
One of the regulars will talk. Why are you out and about?
6 hours in the back of a tuk-tuk, watching a bordello's comings and goings, cupping smokes to hide the glow. The boy working the door forced smiles through smeared lipstick. 12, you figured? Maybe younger.
Long night.
That seals it. I'm taking you in. For your own good.
The doors open. You and Vespa walk in with shared purpose.
What were we doing looking at, like, child prostitutes? That's foul. A lone housefly buzzes in the fridge, is statically trapped.
The brightly colored cans and cigarette packets seem even more
Now that I
vivid
think
upon
about
your
it,
return. If you change your
I should probably fix my problem here. We have a problem, and it involves our state. We have a big problem here. Let's lower anxiety. Do I have anything for delirium? Here we go. And now we lower our fatigue. Shit, I need something for the fatigue.
The brightly colored cans and cigarette packets seem even more vivid upon your return.
Nothing here. There is this, but it's $5, bro. No, I can't.
If you change your mind.
I can't do it. I will be saving, though. Yeah, I'm gonna be saving, doggy dog. I just wish this game had an autosave. Wait, he's gone and he left a note? Wait, where did he go? Wait, he's just gone, bro. Circulation mechanism for the smell of stale beer.
Under a fit, a discolored bloom of interference mars the corner of the screen, tinting the dancing mascot on the sidelines purple.
So what's this? Under a thick curved screen, colors rip and tear into each other, making it impossible to make sense of what's playing. What's wrong with this picture?
Electrons deflected by magnetic interference. The shadow mask has been corrupted. Without an instrument of magnetic banishment, you are near powerless to exorcise the demons of distortion from the fogged mirror's television.
No need to throw it out, it just needs to be degaussed.
Oh.
You don't have any degaussing wand lying around. In the meantime, you can just move the speakers further away.
The bartender stands on her toes and moves the speaker a few centimeters. Almost instantly, the purple blotch recedes.
Well then. Good eye. Thank you.
Watch the match with her?
For a quarter of an hour, you watch as men in short shorts and tall socks hurl a leather spear against concrete with tremendous force. Their passionate grunts are matched only by the violent impacts of the ball. You study their movements carefully, a beautifully choreographed display of physical prowess.
Reminds me of my training.
Despite your unprepossessing appearance, you acquitted yourself admirably in the major physical arts, receiving higher than average marks for your cohort. The words of your old double Holocene come to mind. In the so-called developed world, the whole political and cultural economy of a place is revealed through its sporting rivalries.
What's the deal with the brown team?
That's Kisok BC. Everyone around here goes for them.
The locals local. Team of the working classes with strong ties to the old silk industry. Thin ribbons of the old fabric sewn into the tops of their socks.
What's the deal with the red team?
Recreación. Bunch of pretty boys in short shorts.
Recreación is a money laundering vehicle for the profiteer class. Those who've won the end of history by steering years of stabilization packages to their chosen enterprises. Needless to say, a significant part of their players' salaries are paid by MTER.
I take it MTER is not very popular here.
Stabilization hasn't done much for Kisok.
Doesn't matter. Whatever. Let's just buddy up with her. I can get down with Kwisok.
Viva Kisok! Just remember that we're not allowed to use the WCs in another team's arena.
Why not?
I guess they're worried someone will take it upon themselves to recreate the ceramic panic of '83. One person rips out a toilet and lobs it into the stands. One time!
My bladder is iron.
And if not, there are plenty of plastic bottles around.
Watch them pull out it? No, we already did. Can we watch something else?
No! Shush!
Alright, that's enough. That's enough. We got our skills down and leveled up. What do we level up this time? You know what I'm thinking, bro? I'm thinking maybe we should save some skill points and level up when we get our skill caps up a little bit. What do you think? Is that the play, bro? I guess we could get records up to 6. We could get Doppelgang up too. Blueprints. These can only go up to 3. Instincts. The uncontrolled aspects of your physicality. That can go up to 4. Well, all of these can go up to 4. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. Best we save it. We're not in a particular hurry to use them, are we? Did he go somewhere else? No, he's just gone. I wonder where he went. What if he's in my room right now as we speak? That would be pretty eerie. Oh, do you think that electrician guy is back? It's like right over here. Nah, he ain't back. Unless he finally got the balls to go up there. You think he got the balls to go up here? Is there anything else I can do with this thing?
You step up to the terminal again. Available commands. The screen. Line diag. Voltage. Perfect.
No, it's all the same.
You're not sure. You close.
Yeah, it's exactly the same. What a waste of time. Alright, let's make the call. I love how I ate that piece of fax paper. That was pretty good. Maybe that portrayed the severity of that letter to her. Let's go back to the room and make the call. We might be able to get a little bit of money and buy a lockpick. I don't know. Anything different with our boy Pseudopod?
You approach your double's bedside.
Got some new openings on my crew. Want in? It's lich killing time, brother. Limited time offer, don't take too long.
His chest keeps rising and falling in slow, uneven swells.
Welcome to the team.
You return to the work. You are not a craftswoman.
Shit. Is there any news on that gun? Retrieve Dr. Gonza's personal effects. Look at this picture, bro. This picture is crazy looking. I love the little artwork for all the tasks. in defiance of known laws. Yano lied when she said Tempo did not receive his end of the bargain with the prisoner. We should talk to her, actually. Bruce said that Kurt owes M-Tier money. We'll do that later. The route to the housing campaign is blocked by an intimidating trio. How do we get past the trio, though? That's what I would like to know. Yeah, we're not in a particular hurry to make that call. We have a few things we can do. We can check out the tree. Am I intimidated by the prospect of calling our handler? Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, no, never mind, never mind. We good, we good. So where was it that I wanted to go first? Yeah, let's go talk to her. I want to see what she has to say. That should be an interesting conversation. She lives up here, right? Yeah, I want to see why she is holding on to an extremely advanced and esoteric piece of machinery called the Ultra Violator. Is there something up here? I think I already came up here. Oh wait, what's that? That's new. Or I didn't... Ah, that's good. That lowers our delirium by 4. That's a really good find. Hold up, let's go talk to this chick. I gotta remember where she lives though. It's somewhere over here, but I don't quite remember where. Oh, is that her over there? Wait, what's this? That's new. For use in the event of a state emergency. Wait, what's this? Renotel, the ringing feels like it's coming from another reality. Look around. 2 girls dance as they watch their favorite pop star do 1,000 times. Their movements perfectly synchronized. Pick up the receiver.
There is no response. Just the sound of your own breath against cool plastic.
Hello?
Looks like you missed your tram.
Uh-oh. That's our controller.
But at least you didn't get yourself zeroed out. So thank you for that.
You were gonna let me rot.
Freezers are for preservation, last I checked. But let's not quibble.
What's going on?
You really went off script back there. We're lucky an old associate reached out and filled us in.
Ahead of you, there. Today, 0 soul down.
Wait, what the hell? What is this? What am I looking at? Oh. Okay.
Artificial dreams flicker against the wall. Fleeting promises of what could be yours for the price of a few soul.
So you were lucky an old associate reached us out, fill us in. Zero?
You know, I've heard in the developed world they have semioticians who insert secret meta messages into advertisements.
There is no need of eye. Only a dumb hand unwise to its purpose. Summer, get out of...
What the shit is happening, bro? What's this about?
Messages that bypass the mind's conscious defenses entirely, going straight from your senses into your preconscious.
Moss and lichen removal. Your task etches itself in the folds of your subconscious.
No.
Once seen, some things can't be unseen.
Learn your real assignment. Zero out the Grand Lich. That's the leader of the Luzarian, what do you call it? Culture Ministry.
A bird passes across the beam of the projector, casting a lunatic shadow as it goes.
I see Zero Lich and... see? Zero out. Lichen. So they're basically telling me to kill him. This is what the assignment's always been about, isn't it?
I don't know that I'd go that far. We make it up as we go along. The meaning comes after. You said whatever happens has already happened. So in that sense, there's no choice to make.
Already the outlines of the whole picture are beginning to shimmer. Your fingers tingle at the chance to fill them in. Assassinate a high-ranking foreign official. Return to the Operant Bureau's graces. This is the offer that's been extended to you.
Say nothing and look at the stars.
Through the rain clouds, you catch glimpses of an uncountable audience, shimmering in their seats.
Give him the finger.
Cascade, are you there?
Say nothing.
Cascade, are you still there?
I'm here.
Good. I thought I'd lost you already. Let's talk about what you need now. A plan, a tool, some friends.
A tool? What do you have in mind?
I was thinking something discreet, portable, quiet.
Ah, gun.
A pistol with suppressor, either built-in or attachable.
I'd rather have range and stopping power. How about a shoddy for the hottie? Something like me, in other words. Yeah, our shadow play is like one of our best skills, so a pistol with a suppressor is definitely fits our character. Something like me, in other words.
Ha. Sadly, we haven't got the time nor the connections to arrange a proper import. This one's going to have to be procure in theater.
Opera speak for your problem.
I was hoping you'd left me a nice gift-wrapped surprise.
I told them we should have stuffed something in the fax machine. Alas, my request was deemed extravagant. I think a quiet purchase is best. Less paperwork. How you arrange that is up to you.
Oh, she gave me 50. Huge.
Go Eyes, the street hustler and man of many endeavors. He's your lead.
Sounds boring. I'll make my own. I'll figure something out.
You will. You must.
The plan?
You recently made a new acquaintance, did you not? An older foreign gentleman.
Dante, the old prisoner.
Yeah, but we can only assume he's dead.
He seems like a highly knowledgeable individual. I'm sure he could help you find a suitable time and place for your purposes.
Sounds cool, but I think he's indisposed at the moment.
Then you just need to speak with someone who can dispose of him. Wherever the bank has an office, there's a head of human capital.
Personnel assignments by day. Disposal of off-the-record holdings by night.
If there's a deal to be struck, they'll be the ones to approve it.
A deal with the bank doesn't sound very dialectical. We don't have anything to trade.
Because you haven't yet felt out your trading partner. We're talking about the linchpin of the developed world. They will deal.
A deal with the bank doesn't sound dialectical.
Isn't it? I thought we'd resolve the contradiction by using one enemy to slash the throat of another.
You've already encountered 2 minions of transnational capital. The young man tangled up in the miracle line, and the drunk in a suit rolling around the party alley gutters.
True.
Find the head of human capital. Find out what your new acquaintance is worth to them. Give them the moon if they ask for it.
We give them the moon, they give us Dante. Dante gives us the plan.
It sounds so fun and easy when you say it like that. Of course, in reality, it will be very, very hard.
Friends, sure.
You didn't think you were going to do this alone, did you?
I'll do it myself. Let's say it.
Expel that thought from your mind. There's no single chord hard enough to take this on.
Quad core.
Funny you should say that. 4 is exactly what I had in mind. A squad.
Squad. From square. A formation that can defend itself in 4 directions.
Or?
The knight errant, to assemble and guide the rest. The cupbearer, to stand by you absolutely. The astronomist, to reflect things in a different light. The fool, for a reason known only to one.
Praise the fool. King in yellow. Holocene might still be around somewhere.
Oh, you're serious, aren't you?
I was, but we can pretend I wasn't.
Probably better that way. If you were to insist, he could take up his old role as your astronomist. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Vespar would be perfect.
Right, your cop friend, the Carabinero. He could play nicely as a fool, assuming he hasn't pickled himself in schnapps.
I'll ask around. Carolina. Etsy.
You two never got on, as I recall, and yet she took a great risk for you last time. Maybe she'd do it again. An astronomist.
What about Pseudopod?
Right. The stress of the job seems to have left your double somewhat
Fucked.
True.
Impressionable.
Tired.
inert. I would probably count him out for this assignment.
Can I look real quick? Let me look at my picture. I don't know. I can't inspect it right now. So that's Vesper. That's Halison. That old woman right there is Etzer. And I think Ramsey is the guy with the big beard. I'm sure I could track Ramsey's down.
No question. You and he always got along. Friends even. Good with wires and things, wasn't he? A decent fool.
Do I get to choose?
No phone line is safe when he's on your side.
Tempo's gone. Got into some trouble with the Weeping Eye.
That's a great shame. I'll make sure he gets his unmarked star.
On the north wall of the Novessa Palace of Culture, the only memorial departed servants of the Operant Bureau ever receive.
Nah, let it go. I don't want his assistant. His assistant seems like a loose cannon. Carolina will come back if I ask her.
Yes. She probably would take any role you offered her. Her, I actually have a note on here in my files. Seems her father set up a clinic on a houseboat somewhere in Kisak. Maybe worth paying him a visit.
A houseboat doctor. Could it be Dr. Hugo? Perhaps he's changed his name.
I'll be there for you as well. You can reach me from any payphone if you need help in theater. For anything extra sensitive, you can call me from the phone in your apartment.
You can call Melida for help from any payphone or from the magic box in Photo 24 for any sensitive topics. I wonder if we could slip up. If we tell her a sensitive topic over a regular payphone, it could hurt us. I'm not doing this for you.
It's a pleasure to be working together again. Now get some rest. Don't fall for false advertising.
Too late.
A click, then nothing.
Leveled up again. Should I actually save this point? I have 2 skill points. Do I have any new conditions? Nah. I think I saved my skill points, right? The only skills I want to upgrade, I need to get like a cap modifier for it. Why did my shadow play modifier go down? Why is it down? What happened? Oh, it's because I don't have the wolf thing anymore. We got to keep that equipped if we're going to have shadow play up at 8. Right? No. I'm confused now. Oh, that's for sensors, not shadow play. There it is. It's this wolf, the critical wolf.
Good to see you on the scene again.
I could upgrade gray matter real quick just to see what happens. Oh, I can upgrade gray matter actually. It's capped out. Explain the money situation to him. Could get it. Oh, that was a failure? That was a pretty high roll.
The flow. He cannot be as dumb as he looks.
Emter paid Bruce for the jacket and gave you a consumer loan with a high interest rate.
Interest rate? Like, how many people are interested in it, or what?
He looks bedazzled.
I think you're making this up. What do you mean?
Oh, dear.
Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna waste time on this idiot. Anything changed with these bows? Oh, they're gone. A fancy call box. There's only one button on the sleek metal call box, and next to it a small plaque embossed with a cheerful dolphin and a small glass sphere.
This has to be Reno's pied-à-terre. He's one of the only people in Portofino who could afford this kind of luxury.
Poke the dolphin. Consider the sphere. Lean closer. It's too opaque to see what's beneath. A mechanical hum.
A camera.
Wave at it.
It does not wave back.
Press the call button.
Private residence. Please state your business.
Personalism, talk your way in. I have business with Reno, let me up.
The business has concluded for now. I mean, I have no idea about any business Mr. Reno might have.
Both of those things can't be true.
Which is it?
Neither. The only business taking place is this right here. Between you and me.
I must have the wrong building.
You must.
I'm with the Lampadors Azuiz.
You sure don't look like one of them.
Something whirs inside the black sphere. A camera points at you. Are you Reno?
No. Are you?
Will you let me in if I say I am?
No.
A small miracle. Or a miracle. Not a small miracle, an actual miracle.
You step away from...
I don't even know what that's all about, to be honest. The slogan of a poorly aged relic of Project Autonomia. Whatever, let's go in here. This place was blocked off earlier, now it's not. This has me interested. Downwards towards the canal? This elevator goes straight to the roof. Well, what's on the roof then? Canned coffee, that's a pretty good find. Rooftop use for residents only.
The building notice board stands beside a communal area, full of ads and scraps of the residents' daily lives. Above your head, seagulls wheel and dive.
Scan.
Fairly standard fare for a notice board. A notice for a cat lost months ago, next to a printed out sign advertising private maths lessons for struggling students. One notice, however, stands out solely because the original printed sheet has been altered by multiple scrawls in a variety of colours and hands.
Read it.
The piece of handwritten paper declares, the rules are very clear. Read them and understand them. No gathering after 10 p.m. We can hear you clomping about and we've had enough. Beneath that, the responses read, she thinks she the cops. Fuck you! You don't run the building. We know this is you, Mrs. Kavanagh. You turn back to the roof.
Okay. So what, a bunch of punks drink up here? We got a black jacket. Gray matter +1. Damn, that's a nice-ass jacket, bro. That looks like some Code GS type shit or Gundam shit. I like our Shadowplay jacket, though. I'm a big fan of our Shadowplay type of thing we got going on here. Oh, I like the music up here. What's this? An easy climb. Hello. Oh, let me get my pry bar out. Ah, nice. Those are the good cigarettes. The glass is begging for a rock.
Light glints off a wall of glass. The apartment behind it appears to be of a higher caliber than those around it.
Ah, this must be Reno's place. I don't know who that is, but he's someone.
Now, what's Mr. Reno been getting up to inside his tower?
No security up here?
Only 3 meters of void.
Try to see inside.
Past the glare of the sun, the ghosts of movement are just barely visible.
Look harder.
Focusing on the movement, shapes take form behind the obscured glass. Figures in thick hazmat-style suits move through the room, armed with vacuum cleaners and rubbish grabbers.
Can I get inside?
The window has no ledge along which you could creep. There's no visible roof access door or ladders. There's always the front door, of course, or the window itself. The glass may be untempered, and it's possible that the right amount of force could shatter it.
I'm about a whole body right through it. This doesn't feel like the stealthy approach.
According to lessons learned in the Opera Greenhouse, an intrusion this audacious should be a route of last resort.
True.
Last resort? Fuck that. We are the first and last resort. Kick ass, H.
Send yourself through the skylight. Let me consider my other options.
With a lower likelihood of a plummet in death are always desirable.
Agreed. Well, now we know that's there. Once we really need to get our hands on Reno, I guess we know how to do it. Where are we going? Don't look down. What the shit is this, bro? Wait, what is this? The Commandant... Oh, the Subcommandant Ascension Pack. Clears timed status effects, but our delirium goes up by 9. The mental accelerant you deserve. I mean, I guess I'll take it, right? Why not? The ground is enshrouded by fog. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. This guy doesn't give a shit. Yeah, that's it. Ah, shit. Nah, dude, what are you doing? Stop dropping. Go over there. Please. Oh, another jump. Well, that was interesting. I guess we should finish exploring this apartment building, though. There's a lot of new shit here, I imagine. Also, the Duchess is here. Very curious about that. Why do I get the feeling it's gonna be a dude with a voice box changer? With no one to haul it upstairs, the trash rots down here. Old tires scuffed with paint, bumping by docking boats. Oh, is this the moored ship that we heard about? I was looking for that this whole time. Private elevator. Hold up, let me check the ship real quick. Wait, can I not go down there? Oh, it's the Duchess's boat. Hold up, let me save. We haven't saved in like an hour. Let me make sure. Bro, I'm confused why it crashed that one time. It crashed like 10 minutes into playing, and it hasn't crashed after like 10 hours. It's so weird.
Soft golden glow shines from within. Curtains drawn. Return during the day.
Wait, it is the day. Well, I guess it's morning, actually. Alright, noted. What about this private elevator? Oh, that just leads back. The soft sizzle of neon cottons your ears as you pass underneath.
A large framed board with the title Residence printed across the top. The title and initial entries are printed in thick, embossed ink. But over time, names have been crossed out or added with rough pencil.
Look for something unusual.
The page has been edited so many times that you can't quite make out which names are relevant now. You come away from the wall.
Sure. Staircase, what's this? Look at this place. Week's worth of mail. You don't want to skim through it? So what is this? Oh god, look at this place. It's wretched.
You had meant to demonstrate to Carolina how to infiltrate an apartment. Instead, one of you knocked over a flower pot and you had to dart inside, panting, hoping no neighbors called the police.
Cool. I've always wanted to spend time in a Portaferro jail.
I hear the whippings are fun, if you're into that.
I could see them going in for psychological torture.
Forced to watch Nestor's music videos until we beg for death. Ugh.
Your laughter petered out, suddenly loud in the empty apartment.
Have you ever been interrogated?
Yeah, totally. But I did an advanced cognitive maneuver, displace my mind onto an object.
Whoa. Where'd you learn how to do that?
You taught all sorts of ACMs in the greenhouse.
There is no record found of any operant succeeding in this maneuver.
Why the hell did I say that?
You thought it sounded cool.
Would you teach me?
You made up a maneuver on the spot, lying to her as you often did, and she committed every word to memory.
Tabby boots? What is this? Cold read +2, blueprints -1, coordination +1, entanglement. Interesting. I guess we can equip those, why not? Sure. Oh, they're those Asian shoes.
The moving boxes stacked in one corner of the little apartment are not empty, just abandoned. At some point, somebody tried to paint in here. Roller and tray, sponge caked with a crust of ivory latex, but gave up before they even covered half a wall.
Look around for signs of Etsy.
The first thing you notice is the sheer amount of debris that's been left behind. Empty plastic bottles, pillows without their cases, a pair of work boots, trash bags piled in the sink. This is chaos. Whoever was living here moved out in a hurry, but it wasn't tidy, meticulous SD.
Yeah, I didn't take her for this. Dig through the boxes.
You sift through a life packed away in cardboard, the things they fought to take, and then left behind anyway.
Old clothes. Detergents, plastic toys, delight outgrown.
They winnowed down their belongings to what they could sneak out in the night.
How did they choose what to take?
Gut instinct. The first things that sprang to mind as the most important, and the last things they fought to grab as they crept out the door.
Approximately 25 items are missing from the count of operant Cascade's possessions following her extradition from Portaferro in 91. Due to failure to keep up with the request for a formal inventory, the exact number of Cascade's lost or forsaken belongings remain officially unknown. Wait, is this our place? What the shit?
You fold back the tops of the cardboard boxes, covering their contents. It won't keep out the dust, or the next person to loot this place, but you do it anyway.
Nothing hidden here, just an abandoned shoebox full of recipes. Secondhand chairs, picked up from the alley downstairs. A mousetrap with a bloody paw in its grip. No sign of the rodent. I need my screwdriver. Beer and cigarettes. Can't complain. Radio's dead. This would be a great party spot. Is there really nothing in
The
these?
abandoned cardboard moving boxes. You fold
Yeah,
back
we went through them all. Let's go. Whatever this is, it's gone. Alright, well, let's get inside the proper plastic tablecloth and lemon disinfectant. Caro Ale. What is that? Anxiety -2, delirium +1, not bad. Sunlight never reaches these apartments. This is looking very similar to, what's it called?
photographs, candles, tucked under the stairs. You'd be forgiven for initially overlooking the modest shrine, were it not for the roughly carved wooden figurine, waist-high, sat off to one side. This is a shrine to Sirius, angel of romance, war, and negotiation.
The shrine's a lot less elaborate than the one in the bazaar.
If it weren't for the candles, you easily could have mistaken it for a shadowy heap of discarded belongings, awaiting the weekly rubbish collection. Someone cares enough to maintain it, but it looks like it's a one-man job.
Offer the Miracle Line card to Sirius. Examine the offerings.
Among the usual photographs and candles, people have left mysterious items. A single house slipper, a dusty magnum of champagne, a small pouch filled with some sort of musky, sweet herb. And scattered throughout, wedding invitations, faded, creased, RSVP dates years in the past. It's customary to invite the angel to festivities, to bless the union.
Pick up the wedding invitation.
You are cordially invited to celebrate the joining of Mr. and Mrs. Pascal Kavanagh on Enatos 3rd, 92.
Wonder if they're still together.
According to law, a blessing from the Dog Star should ensure a union that lasts 30 years, minimum.
Offer the Miracle Line card to Sirius.
You take out the little off-white rectangle, red-inked lips glinting in the low light.
Offer.
With a soft flutter, the card drops onto the shrine and into the dark pile of offerings.
When the consequences come to pass, may they be gentle. May my secrets never reach the wrong ears. Let all my enemies fall before me. May my secrets never reach the wrong ears.
Your voice is hushed, almost silent, even to yourself. An officer on the pious order knocks twice on a door of an apartment in Mercia's ever-dwindling arts district. The person inside does not answer, too busy throwing everything they own onto the fire in the hearth. The smell of burning paper and plastic. They stop for a moment to stare at the object in their hands, a pomegranate red folder. At that moment, the door breaks down. The war has finally caught up.
Should we go back to our apartment and burn the folder? Is that what it's suggesting?
The red slips of paper hung overhead undulate gently as you step back.
Who's this guy?
No soliciting. And mind the floors, will you?
He's swaddled in a pristine maintenance uniform. Tonillo, building manager. He smooths down the single patch of hair which time has yet to steal from his head. Sorry, I'll mind them.
Good. Thank you. Finally, some cooperation.
You're dealing with a get off my property type here. Problem is, his property is communal. Sounds like a bleak state of existence. Anything I can do to help?
Not really. I mean, you could help me sweep if you wanted to, but...
I don't really think that's the root of your problem, Tonio.
No, of course not. But I like to think if I can keep this place clean, I can keep my head above water. Look around. You think one person alone can clean all this? We used to have one manager and 3 concierge. Now, it's just me. I'll pay you 20 sol if you're interested.
Ooh. I feel the building needs me. Workers need me.
You asked. I think the more we all dedicate ourselves to our own tasks, just the punctual tasks, the better it'll be for everyone.
Alright, I'll help you sweep.
Really? Thanks. I could really use the...
His relief gives way to trepidation in the span of a single sentence.
Are you sure you know how?
I am initiated in the mysteries.
This has to be done right, you know. This is a classy building. Here.
Start sweeping. A black cloud comes over your vision as you begin to drag the broom across the floor. The last impression you register is the brush hairs scraping ineffectually over a layer of sad decrepitude that is not exactly filth. Don't think, just sweep. "4 hours. It is clean. Our delirium went up massively. There's a little bit less of you left than there was before. No broom can touch."
Thanks. It's looking much better. Here.
$20, bro. That's huge. You manage this building, right?
You notice my badge. It's actually not just a building. I manage the entire housing campaign.
It's kind of depressing.
I do what I can. More than most managers would, but there's only so much you can accomplish with a paintbrush and a broom. You should have seen what this place was like when Nestor put it up. Real class, real majesty.
So what happened to it?
A different class of people moved in.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe the children of the people that were here in the first place were born a different class of people than their parents.
And you've been here since the beginning?
First job I ever took. And the last, probably. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I wasn't even out of school when I started cleaning the housing campaign. 16 years old. Worked all the way up to the big keys.
Oh, the big keys. If you indulge nostalgia like that, the present will always disappoint you.
Of course it disappoints me. How could it not? I don't think that's a bad thing at all.
It could be.
It's good that some people remember what we were capable of. Back when we had the sense of decency and cleanliness. Much too late now. All too late.
You say things have gone to shit. How does it compare?
There have always been problems, if that's what you mean. But the general trajectory is going one way. Situations like the one my son is in would have been inconceivable to another generation. A young man in the prime of his life, crippled, actually crippled, by his devotion to...
What?
I don't even know what to call it. Some intangible social currency that exists only in his mind and in those of his idiot friends.
Explain it.
I can't explain what I can't understand. And that's the point. Can you imagine my father saying this about me? About anyone from my generation? Stories like his are a sign of the times. I liked it a lot better when people just did their work.
He sweeps his broom a couple times, a tick that sets the world back in order.
But along the way, from there to here, we lost something.
Do you think your son is a downgrade?
His whole generation. I worry, genuinely, about what will happen once mine is too old to work. Will they be able to keep the trams running? The plumbing? The electricity? Will the railing go unpainted until one day it crumbles and falls off?
Yeah, it's probably gonna go to shit.
I'm not exaggerating when I say he and his idiot friends are fully capable of starving to death without realizing it, was evaluating each other's transparent jockstraps, or whatever the latest scene trend is.
Chimeras do proliferate after the end of history. Alright, I've heard enough. I'll be off.
Pick up your feet when you walk.
So now that time has passed, can we go to the Duchess? That would be interesting. The building is a great beast. The water, its lifeblood. Let me see if the Duchess is available. Oops, wrong one.
The blue-painted door of the houseboat before you creaks with the gentle undulations of the bay.
Try the door.
A small push on the paint-chipped wood confirms that the door is firmly locked.
Knock.
Busy. Come back later.
Unmistakably the voice from the miracle line. Duchess.
Duchess, I have a gift for your kids. From Grandpa Sam.
You hear her mumble something, then quiet.
What? Was this one of the old pilots? He told you where I live? Did he? Damn. Just come in.
Alright, here we go. We should be able to get the lowdown on things now. Two plants reach for each other. They've almost made it. Board games with pieces set up for 3 players. An aging telephone scorched on the hop side. Rain boots. They'd look good on us. I'm taking them. A larder full of food and well-leaf psychology textbooks. What's this boot I got? Blueprints and entanglement. Statehood. Is that better than ours? Cold read. Entanglement is good, is it not? Yeah, why not? I'll keep it. There's the one named Pigeon, right? Bastard.
The woman's eyes are sad but warm, crinkled against the sunlight filtering in through the gaps in the wall.
Sam was my father's name. That old creep just keeps finding new ways to make me feel.
So you wouldn't mind if I keep this cool wolf-related gift then?
Do whatever you like with it.
We got a thought. A gift for the Duchess.
Big hips, nice lips, so hot. She wants it.
I'm sorry the old creep made a fool of you, but let's not let it ruin our day. I feel like that would be letting him win.
Has Pigeon been giving you trouble? Where are your kids?
Playing at a friend's house. You know kids, always an adventure to be had.
What about the miracle line? How'd you get into it?
Oh, ancient history. Had a toddler and a baby. Needed to be home full-time but still make some money. Saw an ad. Went for the interview.
She shrugs sadly.
They like a foreign girl with a smooth accent. That's been life ever since.
Bet it gets her off. Bet she's wet.
My instincts are having a catastrophic aneurysm. I heard the miracle line is an unrealized loss for Renotel.
I've heard that too. I prefer not to think about it, hon. It's my income. If I start worrying about the company tanking or changing their minds about paying, then... I just don't know what else I'd do.
Hmm. Your ships must always be interesting.
Most of the time. I had so much fun with you.
You don't have... Wait, you don't have to say that?
Oh, phew. So it's just automatic, really? There'll be some man waffling on about mermaids or pop stars, and I'm just here picking the polish off my fingernails.
What's that about pop stars?
Well, he only called once, so... You know Ultravioletta? The L-pop singer?
Yes, I'm interested. What happened to her?
This one guy called and asked me to pretend to be her, but just to cry. Freaky, right? Made me shudder.
If you need someone to take a shift for you, then I'm available.
Oh, you were being serious. I'm sorry, hon. It's not about you. People expect my voice is all. Duchess has kinda become the miracle. For me, right? If you need work, I know that Tonio in the alleyway is always looking for people to help him sweep up.
Oh, I already did that.
Sure, hon.
Tell me more.
I don't know what to tell you, hon. 2 kids, boat, miracle line. Oh, I'm doing a correspondence degree in psychology.
She looks around as if seeking information about herself from the room.
Let's chat about your degree.
Always dreamed of operating my own dial-in talk therapy line. But with the kids and the miracle and everything...
She laughs, shakes her head.
It's slow going. The moment I sit down to study, the phone rings. Sometimes I try to give people therapy instead of sex, but people really like sex, hon.
You don't get time off?
Wouldn't be a miracle if I did.
Where's the father?
Long gone, sweetie. No forwarding address.
You killed him and dissolved his body?
No, darling. But I'm glad he's gone. The arguing was worse for the kids than not having a dad around. Barely any of their friends have dads around either. It was the miracle line that scared him off. Made him jealous. Couldn't handle it. Called me all sorts of names in front of the kids.
Good man. He didn't want to turn into iDubbbz. Did you try finding a different job?
Yeah. I had an interview at a sandwich shop. I sat down and started talking, and the owner recognized my voice from the line. It was awful.
He stared at her mouth, disbelief, wonder. His dreams come to life. He asked her if she remembered his fantasy, offered her a job on the spot.
Nobody wants to hire a prostitute, hon. And if they do, it's because they think I'm a free fuck.
You're ordinary.
Were you expecting a miracle?
Let me ask about something else.
Happy to chat, love.
You like that one? What else? Has Pigeon been giving you trouble?
Not really. He just likes me to know that he's watching and to feel in control. He won't escalate unless he thinks I'm trying to escape. I realize how strange and frightening that sounds when I come to tell somebody else. But in my line of work, you just get used to it.
Biggest downfall in history? Bro, he's still falling. We have to wait until he actually gets down first before we say that. Is there any work I can do?
Wow, really? Oh, sweetheart, you're angel sent. There's a book I've been meaning to pick up from my sisters. If you're up for it.
Hopefully I get money. What kind of book?
Just a textbook. Green cover. She said she left it in a satchel outside her door.
Okay, maybe we can get some stat points from the book. Where's your sister's place?
Just a few levels above us. Housing campaign, apartment number 7. Up the stairs. I really appreciate the help.
Sure. Thanks for letting me in.
You're welcome, hon. It's nice to speak to someone in person for once.
What a cramped and leaky hovel you have.
Otherwise, I'm free to chat.
Nah, I gotta stay buddy-buddy with her. She might give us information. Must be nice living on a boat.
Thank you, sweetheart. It does have its perks. I've lived here for 10 years now, but it still makes every day feel like a bit of an adventure.
On another note, really enjoy listening to your banter with the NPCs.
But it does get very cold in winter. Oh, and a family of moorhens have made a nest right by the window there. It's cute, but the screaming, you know?
It's kind of oddly, how can I put this? I feel like playing a game like this is more stimulating when I'm streaming it. Because I can just say whatever. It's like it's a constant flow of consciousness. It's kind of weird. I've never felt like this playing a CRPG before.
Now listen to me complain. Sorry, love. First time I've had grown-up company in a while. Guess I'm letting my mouth run away from me.
Is Duchess your real name?
Of course not, hon.
I ain't telling her my name. I'm a spy. What kind of retard spy would tell you their name? Why Duchess?
I've no idea. Wasn't my choice. When I interviewed for the job, Duchess was already named. They were just looking for a woman to play the part.
Okay.
But I like to think that I give her a personal touch. Helping people. Being a friend to the lonely. She's doing a job. Indulging fantasies that I would never in real life. But ultimately, it's me.
Sure. I'll keep calling you by it.
You're sweet.
See you later.
Drop by again. This was nice.
Sure. Let me get that book and I'm gonna read it. Learn all your personal secrets. You probably have like hidden notes in it. Your sister probably left ciphers in there and the government is using your ciphers as a way of passing information around. I'm gonna be real, I was actually hoping she was gonna be like an anthropod, like robotic anthropod that had some sort of strange quirk tied to like some sort of propaganda broadcast. The fact that it's just like some fat girl on a boat is actually, I'm gonna be real, a little disappointing. I was hoping for something a little more, you know, interesting.
A postbox with drawers numbered 1 to 12. The whole apparatus locked at the side with a single keyhole. You step away from the mail.
Can't do anything there. What's this? You lurk a lot? I lurk a lot too. I barely ever interact with any streamers I watch. The bowl burns a white dot in your vision. A rota for the building maintenance task. Sensible shoes. Can I take the sensible shoes? Wait, there's a bunch of shit over here. Wait, Etsy? Did we just find Etsy, bro? How do I get over there? Yeah, we just found Etsy, but I can't get over there. It looks like there's a door hidden there. That's kind of awkward, bro. My character... So this is like breaking the fourth wall, right? Me as the observer is able to understand exactly what's in there, but our character has no idea. Whatever. We'll come back. We know where she is. Buildings packed so close you can climb from this window to the opposite.
A plain canvas satchel hangs from a coat hook. A pair of colourful rain boots sit on the ground below it.
Meticulous occupant. Duchess said that the satchel was hanging outside her sister's place. Must be hers.
And her sister must be out. The lights aren't on inside the apartment.
A shudder passes through your deepest canals. Painless but concerning. Wait, what happened? Open the satchel and look through. In the bottom of the satchel, a spine creased and carelessly left face downward. You find a green hardback volume. Does the Duchess have anything else hidden in here?
You scour the smaller pockets inside, but find only pens, paper clips, sticky notes, and an ancient pacifier. Gummy rubber tip gone brittle.
Secret Raver. Taste the dummy.
You give it an experimental suck. The nipple is uncomfortably hard against the back of your front teeth at first, but it softens as your saliva coats the rubber. This is a normal pacifier, for normal infants. It's never been in contact with drugs.
Wow, our spy is ultra hard. Ultra hardcore. Examine the book. Wait, it's some kind of textbook? It's called The Shadow Mother. Alright, now things are getting interesting, bro. What the shit is that? Hazy memories flick by among them, and you see the amalgamation of bitter flesh that birthed you, sitting like a creature in her lair. Wow, dude. Is this some sort of reference to, like, Lilith or some shit? I'm getting a personal feeling from this. Everyone has a mother. Not all of them belong to the Shadow. Yeah. The subtitle declares the book a clinical study of traumatic generational narcissism. I was hoping for witch MILF erotica. I'll borrow it. I mean, she gave us, you know...
You turn back to the alley.
Carte blanche to take it, so it's not a big deal. In fact, I'm gonna look at it. Can we inspect it?
Totally at odds with the subtitle. The cover catches your eye with a flourish of surreal violence.
Examine. You see a human head in the profile. Its top appears to have been sliced off where its brain should be. All manner of snakes and spiders appear to be spilling forth. Best not to dwell. Deeply metaphorical? For what it's worth, this is a common motif in psychology textbooks. Yeah, that's true. Who's the author? Alfonso. The Polytechnic University of Trethye. It's a school of psychoanalysis. It's known to be the most experimental in the so-called developed world. And even smaller text informs you that Alfonso's other publications include Within the Grudging Sanctum, on the pathological cartographies and the erotics of self-sabotage. Open. Chapter 1, The Realm of the Shadow Mother. The Shadow Mother is clever, vain, domineering, and critical. In some cultures, she may be revered as a leader or an oracle. She resides in a remote, ice-strewn realm beyond failure, fault, or accountability. The word no means nothing to the Shadow Mother. She only knows the eternal yes. In the realm of the Shadow Mother, she is I, Locust, all. Sounds like the Longhouse Mother. Sounds familiar. Visitors to the Mother's realm are expected to remove their shoes at the door and not touch anything without permission. The Shadow Mother manipulates to refashion reality to her will. Fortunately, the Shadow Mother needs no weapon but her own organs of perception and expression. Eyes and ears to spot the flaw, a tongue to put the flaw into words. Maybe I can harness the shadow powers. This is a work of clinical studies and analysis, not a how-to manual. But what if it were?
This is how the opera's psychomancers really see you. A mad monster to zoologically classify. There's an entry somewhere in one of their bestiaries with your name on it.
Okay. Chapter 3, The Child of the Shadow. The offspring raised in the realm of shadow cannot fail to be shaped and molded by the mother's incisive words and forbidding glances until she accepts her role as the perfect doppelganger herself.
In weaker offspring, this often manifests in the form of personality disorders.
The Dark Brotherhood. More like the Jezebel realm. The Longhouse Mother who sits at the top of... Wait, what's this? Is it to that? It might be like the Order of Lilith or some shit. I don't know. I don't know why anybody would name their daughter Lilith. That shit gives me the heebie-jeebies, bro. If I met a girl named Lilith, I'd be 5 paces going the other way. Okay. In weaker offspring, this often manifests in the form of personality disorders. What about shadow fathers? Can men not be narcissists? No, they would be called, football... what would a shadow father be called? The intelligent cape? Nah, come on, give me something good. What would it be? The lonely attic. The father of the lonely attic, right? That sounds like some psychological shit right there. Your name's actually Lilith? If that's true, that's creepy, bro. That's crazy. No offense, but Lilith is the name of, like, one of, like, the scariest, like, demons in, like, ancient biblical history, so sorry about that, bro. It's not your fault. What kind of disorders?
Gross stress reaction, obsessive compulsions, fear and trembling, schizophrenia, mania and depression. Chronic predisposition to failure, propensity for running networks into the ground.
Well, bro, look, I'll show you. Lilith is a complex mythological and demonic figure with roots in ancient Mesopotamian wind spirits and Jewish folklore. She is best known as a symbol of rebellion, night, and independence, evolving from a dangerous ancient specter to a modern pop culture icon and feminist symbol. Yes. In Jewish mystical texts, most notably the medieval alphabet of Ben Sira, Lilith is famously depicted as Adam's first wife. The rebellion. Unlike Eve, who was created from Adam's rib, Lilith was created from the same earth as Adam and demanded equality. Refusing to submit to Adam, she uttered the secret name of God and fled the Garden of Eden and aligned herself with the demons. In later folklore, she became known as the Mother of Demons, a seductress of sleeping men, and a threat to newborns. Historically feared, Lilith has been widely reevaluated by feminists who have no idea what the who would try to change like an ancient mythological demon into some sort of feminist figure. That's crazy creepy, bro. That already makes me think of whoever the shit was trying to re-articulate that shit into something positive as a freak. Alright, where were we?
Very occasionally, the offspring may overcome these disorders by developing their own false self, thus becoming their own shadow mother.
Is there any escape from the realm of the shadow?
Impossible. Their synapses have grown around the space occupied by her. The shadow is woven into their very neurology. Still, there are those who choose exile over life in the realm. With them, no contact may be made. Their names are as dust to the mother.
Shit. Flip to the end.
Other works are also available for mail order through Treffer University Press.
I think I'm good on this shadow
Within
realm.
the Grudging Sanctum, on pathological cartographies, the erotics of self-sabotage, the Womb Wanderer, a treatise of hysterias, borderline personalities, and other feminine ills, devotion, depression, deviation, the daughter problem.
Man, that sounds like a bundle of fun for cat moms all over the world.
You return the book to your belongings.
Fortunately enough, our character has a high shadow play, so we know how to explore and prod the shadow realm. There will be no shadow mother controlling us with her tongue. 2 bottles and 1 glass. Nobody will see a hand slip into a postbox in this dark corner. Shit! I need a lockpick. I should have bought it. I should have bought it before coming over here. Well, let's go give it to the Duchess before it's too late. That took a long time to read, actually. Alright, cool. Let's see what she has to say. I'm gonna critique her on this. This is not good reading. This is terrifying reading that makes you question reality. Makes you question your own mother.
Sweetie.
I got your book.
I cannot thank you enough. You are golden.
What's the deal with this book?
Our mother was a complicated woman. We spent a lot of our childhood hiding from her, to be perfectly honest. That's how my sister and I got so close.
Was she abusive?
Not physically, no. Our mum just always had this extra sense. She knew the worst possible thing she could say at any moment. The thing that would cut you right to the quick. You could feel it on the tip of her tongue, even as a child.
Sounds useful.
Don't joke, love. It was very, very difficult.
Yeah, but I'm a spy. These things are good. A painful tongue is useful for spy business.
Fortunately, my sister and I had each other. And we developed our little game. And then, when we both got old enough...
You banded together and turned your knives against her?
No. Nothing so bloody or fantastic as that. We just left, and we didn't look back.
So it's for your course?
It was, yes. I was actually hoping my sister would read it.
Is she a shadow mother?
No, nothing like that. I just thought it might help her understand some things about ourselves.
About your mother, you mean?
I suppose that's right. Funny how they blend together. Part of the point, isn't it? Our mother was a complicated woman. We spent a lot of our childhood hiding
Wait, you
from
just
her,
said that, bro.
to be perfectly honest.
Whatever.
That's how my sister... That's alright, love. See you later.
Alright, see you later. I'm immensely disappointed. I thought the book might be some sort of like MK Ultra conditioning equipment used by the University of, I don't know, some ancient country to turn mothers against their children in foreign nations. But it's just a psychology book. Very sad day for spies everywhere. Is that everything? I guess that is everything. Let's get out of here before something weird happens. Alright, I should go get that lockpick, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna get that lockpick. We can pick the locks. And maybe we can ask him about the gun that we need. He's all the way over here. That guy's still absolutely blasted on the floor. Alright. Gun, 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 gun. I can't wait till I get my gun, bro. Oh, I should save. We did a lot of shit, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna save real quick. You know anything about the isolated building over there?
Why are you asking me? You went in there, didn't you?
You saw that?
It's right across. I stay vigilant. So again, why do you ask?
I'm curious.
I know I wouldn't have gone in there myself. That's all. I was asked to keep an eye on it not long ago. You know, just in case.
By whom?
In case of what?
Baby girl, there are many questions I haven't asked you. Being a thoughtful, caring man. Just stay away from there. That's all I'll say.
Personalism. Proves you can be trusted with drugs. Let's say I'm looking for protection. Are you the man to talk to? And I'm looking for a government that'll tuck me in at night. What kind of protection? You know the kind.
I see. Someone causing you grief, baby girl?
Hypothetically.
Then, hypothetically, it's not that simple. Since you're not local, let me explain something. B-Town's not like other places. Yeah, there's guns around, but you don't get one easily. The laws are tight. Carabineros roll out these gunpowder sniffing hounds and go on walks a couple times a year. You know, to remind people what's what. The dogs are a mean foreign breed. No hair, all teeth. My cousin, Alishba, lost a chunk of her calf to one.
Are you saying you can't help?
I'm saying, show me your palms. Hold them out, side by side, even.
Give me a price, I can pay.
So can carabineros. Come on now, palms.
Show him your palms.
My great-grandmother, back at Rustam, she was a strega. Saved 3 men from suicide. She married a Bostanji and made him quit.
A high-ranking member of the military, sworn to protect the Rustamian head of state, back when the dream of Rustam still was a state.
Long lifeline, but it's broken in 2 spots. One in the past and one in the future. See how it veers? Different places, different time. I had a close brush-in with another country.
The past you can account for, but the future...
What do you mean broken in the future?
Could mean anything, could mean nothing. Whatever it is, you'll be better off facing it with my protection.
People like him have an intuition for things like this. Mystic knowledge, passed down through the generations. This isn't good news.
Your love line is split clean in 2. About midway, like you were cut off for a while. First time seeing this.
I've lost many people. Can you see that too?
I can see you're barely shaking.
Suddenly, his posture straightens and he looks up. The soft warmth emanating from him dissipates.
All right, you're good. We can talk.
Wait, keep going.
Maybe if I take you out to dinner one night. You, me, lamb tagine, slow cooked in saffron and cinnamon, fluffy couscous, drizzled butter, honeyed eggplant for dessert. But for now, business.
Willin'?
Just say the word.
I'd like to put in an order.
All right, let's start with the big picture. What kind of protection are we talking about?
Pocket size, easy to ditch. A room clear, whatever's closest to the portable missile launcher. I need it to be as stylish as it is deadly. One that goes bang bang, preferably, but quietly.
Classy but simple. Keeping it on the down low so you don't attract too much attention. I see you. Steel or polymer?
At the Novessa greenhouse, you and the other would-be operants were trained on steel. There's something comforting in the familiarity.
Alright, let's go with what we know. Steel. No, let's go with something we're unfamiliar with. Polymer.
Noted. Now, this one's crucial. Safety switch, or you ride and roll?
Safety. No impact on performance. And it makes a really nice click, too.
Raw.
You keep talking like that, and we'll be fogging up some windows in no time. For you, I'll even throw in an add-on. Gratis. You got a particular in mind?
Keeping it quiet wouldn't go amiss.
Silencer.
I'll see if I can get you a subsonic kit. It'll be a stubby suppressor. Oh man, I'm excited for you. Give me 2 months, and it's yours.
Out of the question. You must be able to get something sooner than that. What can you get me by tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Shit. Why do I always fall for the high-maintenance girls? Alright. It won't be your dream piece, but it'll be good. Only thing is, I need cash up front. 200.
You sure about this? You could just make your dream piece instead.
How much did he say? What did he say? I don't have that on me.
Alright. Just tell me when you have the money. I'll handle the rest. With pleasure.
200. He said 200. Nerve entanglement. Records. Prehistoric weed. The common denominator of human relief. Nah, I need the lockpick, bro.
Breaking into houses and hearts.
Alright, let's save up.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Oh, it's 100. He didn't say 200, he said 100. So I only need... Shit, I did need like 5 or 10. Now I need 40.
I'll be seeing you.
That lockpick might help me get some cash, though. So what's in here? What do we have? Screwdriver, chain cutters, pry bar, and lockpick. Oh, is that all the tools that'll fit in there? I don't know. Either way, we got it now. Instincts. Hold up, we actually... I didn't see. We have conditions. What is this? Cold read skill, nerve potential. Shit. Not a good one. Not a fan of that one. I have 3 skill points, bro. I need to upgrade my skill caps, but we're not so lucky right now. Shit. There you go. What do you think of them apples? I just spent all my skill points. Whatever. Who cares, right? Alright, what do we got? So there's a lock container over there I need to check out. No? Am I tripping, dude? There were more than just that. Well, I suppose we can get that skill check. I'm pretty sure that's the doppelganger skill check. Ah, shit, I don't remember where all the locks we needed to pick were, but we need to find them in stat, because I need money. Was there one over here? I don't remember. I think there was one inside here, wasn't there? Am I tripping?
Bagman just
No.
sounds from
I'm tripping balls, bro. I need to remember where them lockpicks were at. There were a lot of locks we could have picked. Was there something over here, maybe? Nah, there ain't shit. Alright. I'm guessing this still doesn't work. What do you think?
the intercom, the indicator, the fin, the indicator, the
Nope.
reveal.
Still no reaction. They're donezo. I know there was one on the docks, that's for damn sure. They're still over there chilling. Oh wait, was this here before? Yeah, that wasn't there before. That boar is still chilling there menacingly. The planks are well worn. Hold up, I'm gonna save. What the shit?
On the bed in the room beyond, a figure arrives in the throes of some exquisite discomfort. In his hands, a bare light bulb strobing. Muscles clenched in futile effort. A syllable strains against his lips. He's trying to say something, but his jaw is locked shut. The other man in the room watches with unblinking intensity.
Am I interrupting? Hello? Uh-oh.
The syllable erupts from a twisted mouth. The neck convulsively snaps back, and in that moment, you lock eyes. Recognition, inescapable, undeniable. You know each other well.
Ramses.
Mator! Matoria! They would answer Cal cuerpo y antler. Cuero here now. Fortino tor.
I don't
Full
understand.
body spasms rack him as a torrent of syllables falls from his mouth. You are not ready for this. Run and don't look back.
All right. I'm getting violence, animal imagery, masculinity, perhaps.
I'm
Your
out.
whole body gives a queasy lurch, but your feet are rooted to the ground.
Do nothing.
Coward!
Shit.
All right. I hear we.
My delirium's maxed out almost.
Maybe the idea of indefinition, lack of division, ambivalence.
An audible crack in his spine as he arches backwards, crumpling. A marionette with strings yanked, then severed. He lets go of the light bulb. It stops flickering.
I see. Well, thank you. Yes, thank you.
As you turn away, out of the corner of your eye, you catch sight of him leaving an envelope on the table. Payment. The price of Ramses's nervous system. Ramses's breaths come in staggered bursts. One arm braces against the floor as he tries to sit up. Slow and shaking, he winces.
Can I smoke a cigarette mid-conversation? No.
It is the future. Your old asset aged 100 years in the 5 that have elapsed.
Snap.
Jackhammer's in my fucking skull. But there's a nice groove to it.
Asset Radian, comms specialist, skill set, audio engineering, surveillance, forensics, applied maths, transmission security. Ramses Tayed Al-Fatik Malloy, plague metal worshipper, pristine blunt roller, Rustamian refugee, ultimate warlock of chill.
I'll get up in a minute. Trying to decide if I'm hallucinating you first.
Put your hand on his shoulder.
Guess that settles it. Strange days, Hirsch.
The idea of leaving enters your mind, but something stops you. You can't abandon your old asset, a friend, in this kind of state. At least not without finding out what happened to him.
You alright?
Been worse. In fact, just moments ago.
His fingers twitch in jittery bursts, post-tictal tremors, the aftershock of a seizure.
You were convulsing violently.
I know. It's just a gig, Hirsch. Good money.
650 sol. Exploitation money, reserved for those willing to undergo serious bodily harm for what they do.
I just witnessed some advanced mind control shit.
Just seizures, H. For some people, they come with a fucking verbal component. Not too many other lines of work available, you know?
Anything seems better than that.
Shit. You don't know, do you?
Say nothing.
The weeping eye came for me.
One by one, your crew was picked off while you were whisked away to safety. The flailing limbs of the body politic suffer while the head buries itself in the sand.
5 years ago, H, they wiped me clean. Identification, papers, residency, it's all gone.
A hollowness enters his eyes. Who was that guy watching you?
I don't know his name, but he's, you know, fucking big money. Got a fucking penthouse. Fucking rich people, H. If it's not paying a dominatrix to shit in their mouths, it's this stuff. Honestly, I should be grateful. I don't have the looks to be a dominatrix. Or the sphincter control.
What can you do? So it's a kink thing?
You know, I wanted for a while, but nah. He thinks I'm some kind of oracle. Basically, I speak in tongues, he listens and does some word association shit with what he hears.
How do you speak in tongues?
It's just part of it. If I'm quiet when it happens, then I just kind of babble and grunt, but if I try to speak, the signals get garbled somewhere and, well, what you heard. He calls it intuition hacking. Says it helps him with his fucking business.
Perhaps. But behind it all, there is something else, far simpler. The power to pay someone to have a medical emergency for your viewing pleasure.
What happened when the network collapsed?
Not much to tell, H. Fucking... Ones that picked me up were dressed like carabineros. Drove me to... I don't know, some kind of cover apartment. Fluorescent lighting, concrete walls. You know how it is. Eventually 2 women show up. Lucian.
Describe the women.
Foreign suits, shaved heads, both of them. Green eyes, I think. They were calm and polite.
The Weeping Eyes interrogator class.
Oh dear.
Professional torturers, typically with shorn heads in order to honor the defector Belkov, from whom their training originates.
Yeah, they're definitely Lucian. How do you know they weren't real carabineros?
Oh, they weren't even trying. Fucking shiny new uniforms with tacky plastic badges. Looked more like strippers than anything else, really. Besides, I've had my share of run-ins with the carabineros. Pussies, down to the last one. Not these guys.
What did they want?
Information. About us. But what little I knew, they already had.
You know if they question anyone else?
I don't know. I had assumed.
That's how it always goes. Some loose ends that can't be tied off.
They let me go about a day later. Came back to a ransacked boat. Power, water, phone line, all dead. Figured they'd broken shit for fun.
Bet they did more than that.
Yeah, I made calls. My accounts were gone. The Casa de Registro had nothing under my name. Identification, work permit, all gone. They just fucking erased me, H. Pretty damn effectively, too.
Conclusion. You are speaking to a phantom.
And since then?
For a while I was doing small gigs. Fixing old gear. Radios, instruments, that kind of stuff. But eventually...
His gaze drifts downwards. His fingers suddenly curl, then stiffen. The seizure you saw may have been self-induced, but others are not.
You're epileptic.
What gave it away? Yeah, I had it under control back then. Still, I thought you knew.
Radiant. No mention of epilepsy found. Medical conditions. Left blank.
I didn't know. I didn't know and I didn't try to look into it.
I see. Anyway, that's the short version. You're looking at what's left of me.
You're an audio guy. You can't stay like this. Let's get you some help.
Let me guess.
There's a gig. I'll tell you about it later.
Knew it.
A bittersweet smile settles on his face.
5 years. I wondered if you were dead or locked up, you know?
They had me in a freezer atoning for my sins.
Even worse. Look, whatever this is, I'm not... I mean, you got eyes.
Just tell me what you need.
Something for the wiring upstairs, H. Carbamazepine, oxcarbazepine, anticonvulsants. Sans prescription, obviously, on account of me not existing and all.
There's a shady clinic in Party Alley. Doubt the doctor there is big on paperwork.
Doubt it'll work. Even prescription holders are struggling lately. It's not just anti-epileptic pills. Things don't flow into the city the way they used to. All right, Hirsch, you see what you can do, yeah?
You're an audio guy. Can you tell me anything about this?
Give it here.
A slight perpetual tremor in the hand.
Oh, Hirsch. You listen to L-pop now?
It's not mine, and I don't think what was on it is actually music.
Then what?
A weapon of some sort. It melted the brain of another operant.
Yeah, no. That would be the pop music.
Prognosis. Almost identical to the one Dr. Gonza gave you. Either they are onto something, or these men have the same kind of brain parasite.
It's an Einzelton XR. That's pretty much all I can say about it. Play it out. So good fucking luck finding out what was on it.
I know all that. You don't see anything else?
I'm an audio guy, H. And this shit, it's got no audio left on it. What I will say, this Einzelton stuff is very niche shit. You'd have to ask someone into that kind of thing.
Have you been in contact with anyone else?
Yeah, me and Holocene did a fucking sleepover, H. It's a miracle I've even seen my dealer, as far as I'm concerned.
You still do wiretapping?
Does it look like I do? Nah, pawned off most of the gear even. There's a couple of things I couldn't bring myself to get rid of. You know, mostly the shit I made myself.
A good deal of Ramses's equipment always consisted of improvised devices, cobbled up from the cannibalized remains of consumer electronics.
But you don't use it anymore.
Nah, hardly leave this fucking houseboat. There's a bunch of crickets around here somewhere. You can have them if you find them. Should still work.
Crickets, as in bugs. Ramses's signature wiretap devices.
Can I borrow money?
Hopper is still keeping you on a starvation diet, huh?
No, I wouldn't be surprised if they started paying us in dog food.
If they could, they fucking would. Here, it's something.
I'll pay you back.
No, you won't. And I wouldn't ask you to.
The clothes hang loosely on a frame that has lost more than half its musculature. Timestamp. 5 years, 3 months since last contact.
I've got a dash. No more seizures while I'm gone.
See you around, H.
The edges of objects peeking out offer intimations of the wasteland beyond. Green tea and cannabis, their combined smells like Ramses' signature. Viscera dreams, 3 nights of live Rustemian disembowelment. Melatonin. Clumps of wet hair crowd the drain. Ramses crickets. Custom-made wiretapping device courtesy of Ramses. Ramses will hear everything that happens within a 5-meter radius. Letters written in a hand so shaky characters threaten to break apart. Death whistle. Untangle the wires and itch for the back of your brain. Half-smoked roaches line the creases of the beanbag, an emergency cache. Remnants of the past equal parts music and surveillance. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Well, 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 would you look at that. I damn near died because of that. We better fix this. What happened to that coffee? Oh, it's right here. Here we go. Alright. I think this is a more manageable... There we go. Pressure relieved. It took a lot of doing. Holy cow, dude. We almost damn near lost a skill point right there. That would have been a disaster. Yeah, that could have been really bad, bro. That would have been really bad. What's on the docket? Make a deal with a transnational capital. Procure in theater. Godeyes can get you a gun for a down payment. He's around at night. You'll need to acquire schematics. Well, I have the book. Do I have to read it again?
The Wang Guide to Improvised Dotted Line. Mathematical and yet crude. The line, 2 objects. The larger one is a mold. The dotted line, mathematical and yet crude. You flip back to the treatise on wire the instruction, 500 gram. The precarity of anything resulting. Yes, and it is up to you to scavenge it all. A fair amount of this stuff is lying around the workbench in Photo 24. You have definitely seen sheets of plywood. Building it will be the...
Wait, can I actually do that? Hold up. You'll need to acquire schematics. The workbench downstairs, should you ever need to craft something. You need a coin, 500 grams of hard plastic, and a can. That quest seems bugged, bro. Because I did that. I got the schematics. Where'd it go?
The Wang Guide. Ostensive. Headlines like chap. Probably not. Wang is the across time and the perfect guide for me. The instruct 500. The precarity of anything resulting from these materials is self-evident. Yes, and it is. A fair amount of this stuff is lying around the workbench in Photo 24. Building
Maybe I should go over there and see if we can do it. Yeah, it's like right here. I might as well, right? Wait, who's this asshole?
Finally, someone with courtesy. Do you know when the 9 is coming?
A handsome man shifts in place, glancing over his shoulder towards the tram lines. Suitcases surround him.
I'm just out for a walk.
Sorry to bother you, madame. I suppose not everyone is stranded here like myself.
Line 9 isn't running. They haven't finished constructing it and it won't ever be finished.
But how can that be? A gentleman from the Carabineros said it would be in service any day now. You'd think with all the empty money this place has gotten, they'd have fixed their aerotrams.
I think they were trying to make a fool of you.
What am I supposed to do now?
Is there another way?
There used to be a more direct route via Havergelia, but the border has been closed since it was re-annexed by La Luz. It's not so easy to get around as it used to be, you know?
What are you doing here?
I was simply passing through on my way back home to Sundark. I had been working in Copablanco, but the work dried up. That was more than a week ago, and, here I am.
Despite his predicament, he's kept up with hygiene. His beard is shaved, his nails well manicured.
What line of work?
I'm a political economist by training.
That's what you're doing here? Political economy?
Well, not in so many words.
So what are you doing?
How to put this? You're surely familiar with the concept. A somewhat rich, older lady wants a nice exotic husband without the lifelong commitment, yes? Meanwhile, a clean, well-behaved man from the periphery wants to see the world but lacks the necessary capital. The woman pays for his relocation and gains a valuable commodity. A high-quality Sunnis husband.
No twitch, no hesitation. He's reclined into that reality long ago.
I've heard enough.
Right, of course.
I'll be on my
The
way.
man turns back to his...
Yeah, I've heard enough. We got a gun to make. What are we doing talking to some mailroom? Mail order bride or whatever. Let me see. Can we use this now?
He returned to the workbench. This now is a gunsmith's workshop, just waiting to realize itself.
Oh, yeah. Try to craft the gun.
The instrument of death calls out from the future, begging you to bring it into being.
Let me go over the principles.
You picture the mechanism of a firearm. Simple. The strike of a metal pin ignites the bullet's firing cartridge. Having nowhere else to go, the energy from that contained explosion pushes the bullet out of the gun's muzzle.
Go over the list of
You
materials.
consult the Wang guide and rattle off the materials checklist. Plywood, glue, and tools. Check. Broomstick. Check. Pipe. Check. All found among the junk in your near vicinity. See, the opera provides.
Shadow play. Let's not cope now. Aluminum can.
Canned beverage. Missing. Clang. A can clattering down. Cutting through the bazaar's noise. Patrons walking around, sipping cold coffee.
1 coin.
Check.
Plastic.
500 grams of molten plastic or epoxy. Check. One of the prized wolf cups.
I think I can make it with what I have.
Until you acquire every last material, you are still just a mentally unwell person hoarding garbage.
Wait, really? What am I missing?
Consult the plywood, glue, all found among the junk in your near vicinity.
Plywood, check. Broomstick, check. Pipe, check.
See, the opera provides 500 grams of malt, one of the prized wolf cups. Until you acquire every last material, you are still just a mentally unwell person hoarding garbage.
Really?
Your dreams of death.
I don't understand what I'm missing. It didn't quite say. Shit. Whatever. What's this? We have a new thought, a new condition. Coordination, skill potentials, technoflex potential, make the world Wang part of your vocabulary. Showing any kind of regret. Wait, what's this? In a distant time and place, a man asks his followers to eat the pages of his life to work. Afterwards, he tells them to defecate on each other and prove their loyalty. What would you do? That could actually be pretty good. One of the better ones. And we can unlearn these too, by the way. It's not... Yeah, see? It takes 12 hours, but we can remove the thought. None of these other ones I really care about. Coordination and technoflex are two main skills as well. Make the word Wang part of your vocabulary. Let's do it, bro. Yeah. Let's do this. Oh, I need a skill point. I didn't realize that. Oh, there's 9 slots, though. Huge. Alright. Shit. I didn't realize that. Okay. Hey, there's new items all around, bro. Oh, is the guy back? Let me see. No, he's still gone. Alright, that's fine. You know what? It's actually that time of day, bro. I'm gonna call it here. We'll be back tomorrow. I want to continue. I'm having fun. This game's cool. I'm a big fan. So far, so good. Yeah, I'm having fun. Dude, I am so tired right now. I'm going to be real with you. I'd love to come up with some great grand exit speech, but I'm freaking tired, dog. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Well rested. I have the day off as well. We're gonna be cooling hard tomorrow, bro. I might even come on a little bit earlier. Yes, yes. Either way, I can't even keep my eyes open, bro. Have a good night.